swear on everything that's good. Every so often, my entire computer just decides we're gonna forget that your microphone even ever existed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Crossbell. We have put aside a whole bunch of our side projects, and now we are going to decide that we're going to take the blue pill about the blue pills. I believe that we had put aside everything from the main stuff. So we had a couple of mysteries on our hands, foremost being, what's the deal with these blue pills? How does it relate to Ravachi's bold ideas recently? And if we don't get to the bottom of it, then Heiwei has hell to pay. So, we do not want Heiwei to have hell to pay, so we are going to go down Ursula Road, take the bus to the medical college, and see what they have to say about these mystery blue pills that we found on Mr. Gantz. Let's follow the story. Kate at the entrance of the building, and she's to go to a room. They're optional events. Really? Even though we're still railroaded, you got optional events all the same. Alright. We'll have to check and see if Dr. Gwenner has any time to meet with us. Yes, we should probably ask the receptionist about that. I just hope he didn't play hooky and go fishing again. I would not even be surprised if that were the case. The visitor came to visit her boyfriend. Ah. That's Jed talking about the drama. The Jed drama with the Crimson Vipers. Nurse Lan. Yeah, patient. Oh, that's receptionist Sarah. You said that Kate at the entrance to whatever building you're headed to. Why, hello there, everyone. Are you here to visit Cecile? Oh, not today. You're here to meet with Dr. Gwenner again. Does he happen to be available today? Ah, let me check. Well, well, Dr. Gwenner. I see you picked up the phone today. Uh-oh. That's way too harsh of a personality change. He's about to reveal his true villain behavior. I am less inclined towards Grimwood as being the final villain, just because of recent events. Although, maybe that's the calm before the main villain storm. So, either way, I'm gonna owe an apology to either Dr. Gwen or Mr. Grimwood. Oh, bad timing? Do you have some examination or research to do? What is recent events? Just all the screen time that we've had with Grimwood. He's been helpful for us, but bad guys have been helpful to us too, so I'm keeping my options open. But those two happen to be on the high end of things. And Dr. Gwenner is the sussier of the two. Gunter, pardon me. Dr. Gunter is the sussier of the two. Because let's figure this out. We've got an academic who has kind of a kindly nature, this natural, smiley disposition, who has some standout character flaw, Alba was bad with money. Gunnar is always playing hooky. And, you know, Alba was just kind of there. Gunter, I don't think Gunter's really had as much screen time that Alba had. Alba was a really slow burn. Gunter kind of came in late in the game, but he still gives me that Alba creeps. I see what's going on. Planning to go fishing, are we? Wonder if fishing is his cover for evil experiments. I think not. You're on the clock, so you need to do your job. Got it? He's the same as always. Though he is exceptional in his field, his dedication seems lacking. Yes, it's Detective Bannings from the Special Support Section. Yes, I understand. Should I have him meet you in your laboratory then? Well, Dr. Gunnar will see you now. If you head to the research ward, please. Thanks. Looks like I threw a wrench into his plans. Oh, hello you two. Donovan. Hayway goons, huh? Aren't they cute? Having a story lined up beforehand. They went the whole 9 yards. Is the 2nd Division looking into the attack on Hayway? Yep. Request came straight from the 1st Division. They asked if we could get statements from those hospitalized and see what we can dig up. But it's not like those guys will ever rat on Hayway. Their lips are sealed. Those 1st Division guys really piss me off sometimes. They knew we'd get jack squat. Were they taken advantage of because the 1st Division didn't want to go through the formality of taking statements? That's rough, buddy. Guess the 2nd Division's got its own trials and tribulations to deal with. He's cordial somewhat to the SSS, but everyone around him seems to think somewhat poorly of his character. And we've seen Gunnar try to push his work on someone else at least once, likely twice. I mean, if he ain't the ultimate evil, he's some sort of it. Something's going on with that Gunt. Now let's see if I can remember how to get out. Yep, there's the exit. He's a domestic evil, is what I'm trying to say. Is what you're trying to say. I suppose. Excuse us. Welcome, everyone. Oh, very nice of you to visit. Sorry to show up out of the blue like this. Speaking of blue, look who's been cooking. We apologize for getting in the way of your hobby, Doctor. I'm pretty sure she's saying that sincerely, but that is so draped in irony. It's fine. Noon is the ideal time to catch the noble carp. But if duty calls, duty calls. Trust me, I'm not going to hold a grudge against you over this or anything. Your face says otherwise, Gunnar. He'd likely be fired if it wasn't so above average at his work. That goes for basically every doctor here. The sleepwalker and the participants, the physicians versus surgeons war in the background too. Yeah? He says that, but I feel like he resents us with every fiber of his being. A fish and nut through and through. Well, putting my bitter regrets behind us, what brings you here today? I assumed you were here to discuss Kia's condition, but I see she's not with you. Actually, it's about something else. Kia's the same as usual, though. There hasn't been any improvement with her memories. I see. Personally, I still think you should have had her hospitalized. About that, we've tried to suggest it to her a few more times, but she just won't have it. I'm sorry, I know we won't get anywhere closer to solving the problem like this. It's okay. There's no point in rushing things after all. Just keep it in mind. So, what is this other matter? I assume it has something to do with my fields of expertise? That's exactly right. Would you mind taking a look at this drug for us? Oh? These pills? They're the exact same color as my hair. That's purely coincidental, I assure you. Such a vibrant hue. No coloring agent I've ever heard of would be able to produce this. We found these pills amongst the possessions of a certain individual. We suspect they're illegal drugs. I see. Please, would you fill me in on the rest of the details? Okay, I think I understand now. Anytime there is no dialogue, and they're just trying to fill in sounds for ... it's a gold mine. Almost sounded like Asgore a little bit there. Do you know anything about these pills? Where they might have been developed, maybe? I'm sorry to say, but I haven't seen this type of drug before. As a pharmacologist, I have contacts at every pharmaceutical company in Zamoria. I typically receive samples of all newly developed medicine, however. I've never seen a pill of this coloration. Those pills match the color of your hair as well. Oh, talking about Tio. Yeah, that sounds about right. I wonder if there's something to that. But that's a shame, in the meanwhile. And what's more, the effects of these pills are particularly interesting. Boost in strength, focus, reflexes, judgment, and even intuition. It managed to improve every single one of those attributes. Well, we haven't been able to confirm whether or not the Mafia have been taking these drugs. That miner's been the only confirmed case so far, and nothing's been substantiated by Mr. Grimwood's rumor yet. Either way, I can tell you right now that this is no ordinary drug. How about this? Allow me to keep 3 of these pills. I can conduct a composition analysis right away. That would be great. Do you know how long it will take for the analysis to finish? Well, I have the medicine on me and a general idea of its effects. I'd like to think it'll have its composition figured out by the end of today. But I'm not able to do that. This may take a considerable amount of time. Oh, I see. I can contact you tomorrow around noon and let you know how it's going. Would that be okay? Perfect. Thanks for your assistance in this, Dr. Gunnar. It's a big relief knowing you're helping us. You're so trustworthy, Dr. Gunta! By the way, do you think there are any possible side effects or toxicity? Without further analysis, I can't say for sure, but if anything happens to that mine, call me as soon as possible. And do the same if you find any others who have taken these pills. We can do that. Man, who knows just how far this stuff is spread through Crossbell? Hear rumors popping up about it all over the city. Yeah, of course, it is impossible for us to question Rivachi about this, but if their members really are taking it, I am concerned about the side effects. Yeah, likewise. Alright, whose phone is going off? Whose microwave is that? Everyone, start up your Gunters. Doctor? Are you worried about the side effects too? Oh, no, that's not it. With all the talk of rumors, I was reminded of one I've heard recently. You too? What kind of rumor? Okay, remember, none of this was ever officially confirmed or explained, but several years back, there was an odd rumor that floated around the pharmaceutical industry. It talked about a certain religious cult that had created a new kind of drug. This a new cult? Are we talking about things we've already seen before? A religious cult? Do you mean they were a sect of radicals who split off from the Sepsian Church? No, they were something even worse than that. Apparently, they rejected the very existence of Idios and worshipped devils instead. At least, that's what I heard. Gunnar jump scaring us with the best music in the game. It is creepy. So the enemy is Big Pharma? Always has been. They worshipped devils? This story sounds more and more suspicious by the second. Nah, too soft. I definitely thought it was absurd when I first heard it too. However, I can't help but recall the effects of the medicine they allegedly created. It was said that they borrowed the power of devils to unlock the hidden potential within humans, even bringing the user good luck. No, it's street pharmacists. What about back alley doctors? Are the back alley doctors exactly clean in all this? That sounds like the same effect of these pills. Excuse me, Dr. Gunnar. Do you know the name of that drug? Let's see, what was it again? Oh, right. I remember now. Are you about to be hit with some kind of megaton? Is this something that's going to be very significant to the rest of the game? I feel like we're on the precipice of something. They called it True Wisdom. Gnosis, or so the rumor goes. And the musical track is called Gnosis. Uh-oh. Tio? How you doing, Tio Tot? Gnosis? That's quite the thought-provoking name. Well, because of its absurdity, the story became somewhat of an urban myth. But you've heard rumors of the secret society that was connected to that big incident in Liberal last year, right? Maybe the two could be connected somehow. That must be the society that Estelle and Joshua told us about. Do you think it's possible they have any ties to the devil-worshipping cult? Anyway, in order to uncover the truth behind these pills, I plan to contact some colleagues of mine to help with the analysis. While I do that, I'll also try looking into that rumor to see if it still has any merit. Nah, this is filler? Oh, okay. We'd appreciate that. A drug that borrows the power of devils. Can't say I was expecting to hear a story like that when we walked in. Anyway, for now, we should just trust the doctor with the composition analysis. I agree. We need to return to Crossbell City before it gets dark. Also, the First Division's investigation report might be waiting for us by the time we get back. Oh boy. Can't wait to spend all evening reading over a mountain of papers. Alright, Tio, out with it. Oh no, this isn't one of those times where ... means that someone has something to say. Okay, before I forget, let's go ahead and visit, let's visit not the little boy from Dr. Glenn. How's Tio doing? A bit stressed, but well. Can we confirm that? Oh, hello everyone. Thank you so much for yesterday. It was nothing. Besides, we got something out of it too. Someone looks happy. Me? Well, I get to go visit the city tomorrow, so I'm excited about that. And Father told me that he would be able to take a break from work. That busy geezer managed to get a day off from the guild, huh? I'm so happy for you, Shizuku. Now you can give him the present you made yesterday. That's my plan. Oh, and if it's okay with you, would you mind if I came and played with Kia? Of course you can. You're always free to stop by. We have work to do, but the Chief and Kia should be at the SSS building. I can already picture Kia's smiling face when you arrive. Thank you. I'll be sure to dress up when I leave tomorrow then. Very nice. Happy Kia, happy life. So that was the 2 events, right? We can just return to the city. We left our samples here for goonting purposes. Well, it's already getting pretty late, so we better grab a bus instead of walking back. No arguments here. Thank goodness for this bus system of ours. I don't know what we'd do without it. Oh, the other one was with Kate, that's right. Tio? What's the matter, Tio-tan? You've been awfully quiet for a bit now. I am fine. Tio? The sun makes it so hard to see, but your face, it's so pale! What? I told you I'm fine. I just feel a bit unwell is all. No. Feeling unwell means you're not fine. There's gotta be some place to rest around. Oh dear. Tio? Oh no. I'll go get a doctor. Randy, where are you gonna find a doctor in this place? Hurry! It was just her anemia acting up, thank goodness. After a bit of rest, she should wake up to be as good as new. That's good news, at least. What a relief. You said it. For a second there, I was getting pretty worried. Still, I'm sorry we couldn't put her in a normal hospital bed. Mine was the only one available. Unfortunately, every room we have in the hospital is occupied right now. That's alright. I'm sure your room would be more than enough to help Tio recover. Cecile, thank you so very much. Don't mention it, Ellie. I have to work the night shift tonight, so it's perfectly fine if she wants to rest here until tomorrow morning. Well, I'll be going then. Thanks, Cecile. We really appreciate the help, man. Tio? If only we'd noticed sooner. Now that I think about it, she first started to look a little sick during our conversation with Dr. Gunter. Almost as if he activated the sleeper agency. And if I remember correctly, it was when he started telling us about that drug those devil worshippers made. Dang, Ellie and Randy are on top of that. I'm fine, you know. If you have any questions, you can ask me. Tio, you're awake? I'm so glad. Yeah, just worry, you know. Please, there was no need to be. Given that you were involved in the ongoing drug investigation, I know it's your duty to ask me about everything I know, I mean. Listen, Tio, do you really think we would push you to share something you're clearly uncomfortable talking about? Huh? While the investigation is definitely important, these are two separate matters. You're more to us than just a colleague. Above all, you're an irreplaceable friend, Tio. Everyone's got some bits about their past they'd rather not talk about. Well, I guess mine kinda ended up getting out anyway. If you really don't want to talk about what you know, Tio Tot, then we'll do everything we can to support that decision. Ellie, Randy, that's how we all feel, Tio. But if you ever decide you want to tell us about the things you've kept hidden, if talking about them with us will help ease your burden even a little, then know that all of us would be happy to help shoulder it for you. Lloyd? I'm constantly amazed by the embarrassing things you say when you get into one of your speeches. Not just you, but Ellie and Randy, too. Lloyd's cheesiness must be rubbing off on you. Ha! I think you got us there. Clearly, we've been spending too much time listening to Lloyd. Yeah, laugh it up, fuzzballs. I've already told Lloyd a part of this story, but let me explain from the start. When I was 5 years old, I was kidnapped and held captive by a cult of religious fanatics. No? Damn. The cult's objective in doing so is still unknown, but one thing is clear. They were attempting to obtain something by rejecting the goddess and worshipping devils. I think that they saw me and the other captive children as offerings. Nothing more, nothing less. Simply a means to obtain whatever they wanted. Offerings? Yes, I call them offerings because sacrifices wouldn't exactly be right. Though I suppose it's possible the term could apply to some of the children. The cult had several lodges, and each was experimenting with different rituals. As for the lodge I was taken to, their rituals primarily involved various kinds of human experimentation. Human experimentation? So is that why you've got those enhanced senses of yours? Precisely. Sensors were attached to our entire bodies, and we were pumped full of drugs. Oh? Is Tio's hair not natural? Did it turn that way because of the drugs? And would Dr. Gunner be the same? They attempted to enhance our 5 senses using any method imaginable. They even tried enhancing our sensitivity to supernatural phenomena by applying psychological stress and hypnosis. For 3 long years, that was my life. Day in, day out. That can't be. Despite all that, I was one of the lucky ones. None of the children could withstand the procedures, except for me. One by one, they began to disappear. This is starting to sound familiar. And it was at the moment when I became the last child remaining that I gained this power. My hearing became keen enough that even though a massive rock wall separated us, I could hear the others' final cries, as though I was right there in the room with them. Tio, those monsters. Then, something happened. Lloyd's brother, Guy, broke into the lodge. Alright, we're getting some Guy lore. He's the lore guy. You mentioned something now, we'll wait for a little bit longer. Something might light up in my head. Is this supposed to be some sort of big aha moment? The team accompanying Guy was able to neutralize the cult's followers and dismantle the lodge's operation. The resistance was strong. The moment the lodge fell, most of the cultists, they took themselves out. I don't know what the statute of limitations is on saying various bad words like suicide before I can't say it. I don't know if it's like the first 10 minutes, the first hour, but until I get dinged for it, I'm not resorting to unalive. If I played the Sky Trilogy and paid close attention, then perhaps. All I know is that Tio's story sounds a lot like the Rendor, with a little bit of things swapped around. Guy passed by countless bodies littering the ground until he finally reached the ceremonial chamber, and there he found me, the only surviving child. By the time Guy found me, I was wasting away, so weak. I was near death myself. I was quickly brought to this hospital and spent several months recuperating here. What happened after that, I've already told Lloyd about. So, that's what really happened. Tio, the thing you want to mention isn't specifically noted, but it is there. So it's one of those things that's right on the periphery of what everyone would notice. And in a cruel twist of fate, though I was grateful to Guy for saving me from that place, when I heard that he passed away 3 years ago, I didn't feel much of anything. It's as if, in exchange for this power, I had my emotions stripped away. That's how it felt to me, at least. Tio? But I think back then, I actually wanted to ask him something. I wanted to ask a strong and possibly optimistic person like Guy, how exactly should a broken person like me live? Okay. Now, this is a little hodgepodge of Ren's story and Joshua's story. This is all sounding familiar.
の答えは聞けず、エプスタイン財団に引き取られて。
In the end, though, I missed my chance to ask, and I ended up being recruited by the Epstein Foundation. After that, I joined the special support section and began to live with all of you. But even now, I still haven't figured out the answer. How should I live my life? And why? Why did I survive? Why am I here? Tio? You don't have to worry about that. It's okay to not know the answers. Everyone struggles with those same questions. What? Why are we here? How should we live our lives? There aren't many people out there who do have the answers to those questions, Tio. Me, Ellie, Randy, we're all lost, same as you. I know I definitely lost my way for a bit, that's for sure. Still, Tio Tot, there's no need to rush to find an answer to those questions. I wonder if there's kind of a disconnect between what Tio is asking and the question that everyone else is answering. Hold on a second. Let me just... This were a different game. If an NPC spilled their one main thing of exposition, they'd be gone the next time you see them. Possibly. You got our entire lives to figure stuff like that out. But if you can't help but wonder what the answers are, all you need to do is keep searching for them. And remember, you don't have to do it alone. We can search for the answers together. We'll have to overcome that barrier of not knowing the answers. Of course, that includes me, Randy, the Chief, Kia, even Zeit. We're all here for you. Well, if Zeit's here, then everything is fine. We'll help you find the answers you're looking for. I knew it. Lloyd really has rubbed off on you too. You're all making such cheesy speeches now. Why are you like this? Well, we didn't really have a say in the matter, you know. The moment we joined the SSS, we were fated to fall victim to Lloyd's sappiness. Randy's right. We're a team. We share what we feel, even if it's embarrassing. I don't really get why this is my fault, but I definitely agree with Ellie's last point. We share everything. Embarrassment, our past pains, and of course, our smiles and happiness as well. That's what it means to be a team, right? Please stop. All your sappy feelings are smothering me. I don't know how much more I can take. But for some reason, it's not a bad feeling. After their heartfelt talk, the SSS took the bus back to Crossbell City. When they returned to the SSS building and put an exhausted Tio in bed, Lloyd, Ellie, and Randy decided to have one more talk with Chief Sergey. Ah, the little ones are tuckered out. Damn it. That name again. Gnosis. Chief, it's about time you tell us. Please, tell me what my brother was involved in 6 years ago, and about that cult that kidnapped Tio.
当然課長はご存知なんですよね
You must be aware of everything that happened.
最初からティオスケの事情を知
I
って
had a
る
feeling you knew what was up with Tio Todd from the start.
俺が知ってるのは当然だ。
Of course I know about the
当
cult.
時ガイと共に
Back when they were at the height of their power,
制圧した当事者
It was
だった
Guy
な
and I who tracked down and took out one of their lodges.
そうだったんですか
You did?
それじゃあ課長は
The chief,
兄貴
you were my
直
brother's...
接の上司だ
Yeah,
った
I was Guy's superior officer.
当時から俺はちょいちょい
I
はみ出
guess
し
even
に
back
な
then, I was a bit of an oddball in the
ある
force.
時規格外
So
の
one
新
day,
人を二人
I
も
ended up
引
with
き連
two
れてきた
unconventional rookies assigned to serve
そ
under
のうち
me.
の一人が
One of them being your brother. Huh.
直情的で無鉄砲だったが
Guy was impulsive,
奴は優
a
秀
bit
な
reckless
捜査官
too,
だった
but
よ
he was a damn great detective.
いい意味でもう
The
一
other
人の
rookie was
新
like
人と
night and day in
交代賞
terms
な
of
組み合わせだった
personality. Two of them made a hell of a team. Was the other one Arios?
もう一人の新人の方というのは
Who exactly was this other
ひょっ
rookie?
としてあの
Don't tell me it was that
ダブル
Dudley guy from the first division.
奴は生粋の
Nah,
一家上がりの
Dudley was hired straight to the first. That guy was practically born for that division.
俺が受け持ったもう一人の
As for the other
規格外の
rookie,
新人
I'll bet you've heard of him somewhere
そ
before.
れはあの
His name was Arios McLean. Hmm. So I guess something bad happened. Arios quit the force and landed in the bracers. Very similar to what happened with Cassius.
ええええ
And not quite as good.
あの人元は警察の
He was part of the
数
police?
年前に警察を
He
辞め
was.
遊撃士
He
に
traded his
転向
police
しなった
badge in for the Bracers Gauntlet some years back.
警察が遊撃士協会に
Probably one of the reasons why the police here in Crossbell have such a rocky relationship with the guild.
なんとまあ
Didn't see that coming.
兄貴とアリオスさんが
So my brother and Arios both joined the force at the same
年
time.
齢はアリオスの方が2つばかり
Yeah.
年上だったが
Arios was a couple years older than Guy.
すでに結婚して娘も生まれた
Look at these boys.
とにかく生
And
真面
it
目すぎる
showed.
男だった
Arios has always been more mature. He was already a family man with a wife and a daughter at the
一
time.
方ガイは
Guy, on the other
一方で
hand,
無鉄砲で
He was as bright-eyed as he was
前向きな
foolish.
バカ野郎だった
A wild card who was always rushing off to help people.
そんな二人だからこそ
I think their many differences were the reason they got along so well,
わ
though.
ずか2年足らずで
Little less than 2 years after joining the force, those two are already being heralded as the CPD's rising stars. Oh boy, what's about to happen? What are we about to learn about? Why did Arios leave?
確かにその二人なら最強という言葉もわかりますね
Considering what we know about their skills, I can definitely believe
あ
that.
あ正
Exactly.
直俺も
Be
誇らし
honest,
かったもんだ
I was damn proud of those
そ
boys.
んなすごい部下ど
After
もを
all,
育てる
Not many people get the chance to mentor two fun young rookies like
そ
them.
うして俺たちの班は
Our squad was able to accomplish a lot in the time we had
つい
together.
には一家に代わって
The point where the higher-ups
国際
decided
的
to
な犯
leave
罪
the
事件
joint
の報道捜査を
investigation
任される
of
こ
a
とに
certain international case to us, rather than the first
国
division.
際的な犯罪事件
Joint investigation? International case?
ひょっとしてそいつ
Wait,
が
are you talking
あ
about...
あ
Yes,
例の
it was about the cult.
DG 教団それが連中の正式名称らしい
That's their official name, written out with the therefore sign in the middle.
DG 教団
D, therefore G? D, therefore G? Pay close attention to what Sergei has to say. So D, therefore G.
その点々点ってのは
The heck's a therefore
それ
sign?
は何々の
Three
面
dots
に
arranged in a
数学的な
triangle.
記号だけど
It's a symbol used in mathematical proofs and logical
D ゆえに
arguments.
G というのは
But what
何を意
exactly
味して
do
るん
the
でしょう
D and G stand
今
for?
だそれは不明だが
We never solved the entire
その
riddle.
に関しては
We did uncover what the
なんとか
meaning of the
突き
G
止められ
is.
すなわち
It stands for gnosis. DG is fine. No one ever says D, therefore G after this game. Wow. Still floors me that there are some concepts being talked about this early on that get talked about in further games. The drug Dr. Gunnar told us about. The one rumored to use power borrowed from devils.
そうつながんのか
This can't be a
事
coincidence.
件が終結して6
It's
年
already been 6 years since that whole
多
mess.
くの謎を残した
Those
宗教団体だが
zealots left behind a lot of mysteries. But I know one thing for
それ
sure.
は
Out of my decades of service on the
最
force,
悪の組織
this
犯罪を
group
引き起こした
were the most disgusting pieces of shit I had ever had the displeasure to
隠
counter.
して拉致した子供たち
The
を
bastards used those kids they kidnapped as sacrifices at their lodges.
昨日イアン先生
So
が言って
then,
いた
the abduction case Mr. Grimwood mentioned yesterday, it was
DG 教団
the DG cult.
奴らはゼムリア
They had more than 10 active lodges spread all across
そ
Zemuria,
してそれぞれの
and they performed various rituals in each of them, summoning horrific devils, taking advantage of artifacts to their gain, experimenting on those poor children.
そしてそれらの儀式
And there was always one constant in their
グノー
rituals,
シスという名の
a mysterious drug called gnosis. We're starting to get to that point in the Trails game.
その衝撃的
This is
な
all
話ですね
a lot to take in.
それで事件はどん
So
な
how'd you end up solving a case as messed up as this one? The eye symbol seems a bit familiar. Almost looked like it's something out of Gravity Falls. Ah, right.
昨日も言ったが
Look at who it is!
被害が
Now that's a jump scare!
ことから国際的な捜査体制
Like
が
I
設
said,
立された
yesterday, this issue affected a number of countries, so they got together and organized a joint investigation. Alright, I see Arios. I see, I'm guessing that's Sergei. I see, oh my god, I see Cassius. Is that Zin up there? I don't, oh, that must be guy at the bottom left. I don't know who's at the bottom right. So yeah, Zin, Cassius, Arios, Sergei probably, Guy. I don't know who's at the bottom right. Should we know who's at the bottom right? Looks like someone Erebonian, possibly? Can't imagine that'd be Prince Oliver. We've seen the DG cult's eye symbol somewhere in the game, or something like it. That's a random military leader. His uniform looks Erebonian. Is it really a random military leader? Or is that someone who I don't know yet? Every stranger is just a friend you haven't met yet.
各国の軍
Each country's army,
ギルド
police
関係
force,
者
and
が
Bracer guild branches collaborated
ある高名な有
under the
識者
command of a certain
各種の
famous
組織を一斉
Bracer.
検挙制圧する
Mm-hmm.
大規模な作戦が実行された
My ears are burning, see? Cassius is an old-timey detective now. Under the command of a certain famous bracer, we launched a large-scale operation to round up and suppress every one of the cult's lodges.
そして俺たち3名は
As for my
共
small
和
squad
国
of
最
three,
西端
we were in charge of taking down a lodge located in the outskirts of Altair, located in western
ガ
Calvert.
イは
It was there that Guy rescued Tio Plato, who was 8 years old at the time.
ティオは衰弱しきっていたが、まだマシな方だったのかもしれん。
None of the important Erebonian military leaders wear hats. That's how you know they're important. They can ignore the dress code. Just like One Piece's admirals and wearing their jackets funny. Tio was emaciated, barely responsive. She was one of the lucky ones. After all, none of the other kids made it out alive. Even though what Tio had to go through was monstrous, there were even more horrific things happening to the kids at the other lodges. Why? Why are people like this allowed to exist? Lloyd getting into dangerous territory with that phrasing. I feel like I'm going to be sick. Compared to the criminals we've dealt with here in Crossbell, these guys are a completely different level of twisted. Yeah. At any rate, after that operation 6 years ago, the cult was completely wiped off the map. After all, its zealots either committed suicide or suffered a psychotic breakdown and wasted away. Some had speculated that there were a few survivors. Rumor has it that the church and society exterminated the rest of them. The nightmare known as the DG cult should have finally been over. But now, these blue pills appeared. There's a chance these pills are the gnosis the cult used in their rituals. Right now, that's just speculation on my part. But if this is the real deal, I'm afraid the nightmare of 6 years ago might have resurfaced in another form. One that will entangle itself with this conflict between the two mafias. Sounds like things could get any worse. But if all this is true, we have to do something. I couldn't agree more. Oh boy, you know things are serious when Sergei is very direct and he doesn't beat around the bush about it, going, well, you could do things this way or that way, and I won't go against you if you try it that way. No, Sergei's just saying, yeah, let's get their asses. Lloyd. The one who killed your brother 3 years ago is still at large. I know. No leads were found and the case eventually went cold. Yeah. There weren't any witnesses either. After Guy transferred to the first, he'd only ever take on cases by himself. It's been speculated that the culprit was an intelligence agent from Erebonia or Calvard. Maybe a member of Ravachi. Hell, some have tossed around the idea of Jaeger Corps or terrorist cell being responsible. However, there's always been another possible culprit in my mind. We're meant to the cult, right? Yeah, I'd say that possibility is even more likely now. For me, this whole situation is starting to look more and more like a chance to avenge my fallen subordinate. So, sorry for my selfishness, but I'm gonna be butting in from now on. Oh shoot! Sergei's joining the group? He's gonna be overpowered? He's gonna join us in combat? Sergei is going to have an S-craft where he flicks his cigarette at people to distract them and then just one-punches them? Never directly stated, but the timeline of events implies that this operation was what Cassius was off doing during the time he went away for a trip after adopting Joshua 5 years before Lord's chapter. It's also widely believed to be the operation that led Cassius's promotion to S-rank Bracer, and likely Zin's promotion to A rank. Oh! That would scoop up a bunch of plot elements all at one point. Cassius was there and Zin was there. Hell yeah, brother.
課長
Chief.
悪いところか
There's no need to apologize. We'd love your help.
するか
You trying to tell me you didn't butt in before now? Who can say?
ただまあこの特務支援
But
は
anyway, I figured it's about time I told you. I might have founded the Special Support Section, but the one who first came up with the idea was Guy.
そうなんですか
What? This was Guy's
ギ
idea?
ルドの評判に対抗するため
But what about the SSS being created to oppose the guild's popularity?
そいつは上層部を納得させ
That was just something I fed to the top brass to get him to agree with it.
生前ガイの
While he was
やつが
still
俺に語っ
alive,
ていた言葉が
Guy told me something I'll never forget.
今のクロスベルに必
He
要
said
な
that
のは
what Crossbell needs is the strength to overcome its barriers. Oh boy, it's hereditary.
若いもんが失敗してもいいから力を合わせて前に進める
Never
場所
clarified with any game dialogue, but this is not the first time I've heard of the cult. This does sound like something I might have seen in passing, but never really considered in favor of the immediate plot. A place where young people can make mistakes, learn, grow, and combine their strengths into
それ
one.
が警察には必要なんじゃないかって
He told me he thought that was exactly what the police force needed.
兄貴が
God.
やれ
Damn.
こんな熱血
That brother of yours sure was something, Lloyd.
もしかしてティオちゃんの
So is
支援課に来たのも
so is that the reason Tio joined the SSS too?
あ
Could
あ
be.
意志が生きる
I'm willing to bet she wanted, more than anything, to be part of a group that carried on Guy's will.
本人からはっきりと
Not
聞いた
that she
わ
ever said as much to me.
そうか
Wow.
そうだったのか
I had no idea.
兄貴のことはともかく
Well, setting Guy aside for now,
今はこの薬の被害を食い止めることが
I think our most urgent priority is stopping the damage these drugs are causing.
キーヤで
And
すか
regarding
キーヤ
Kia,
の教団と
I think it's possible that what happened to her is related to the cult somehow. Pisses me off to think about it, but it does seem likely.
喪失の原因が薬物って話
After all that talk about drugs being the cause of her
あ
amnesia,
あ俺もそう睨み始めている
Unfortunately, I'm beginning to think that as well.
ですから課長
So, Chief,
僕のは俺たちに任せて
can you leave the investigation to us while you protect Kia here?
一家との連携もあります
Since we have to coordinate with the First Division,
司令役が必
we'll
要なん
need
です
someone to stay behind and give us orders while we're on the field. Oh?
確かに
That's true.
が支援課に
Yeah.
強く必要はあり
The
そう
way this case is shaping up, we're really gonna need someone calling the shots from back at
す
base.
みません
I am sorry,
せっか
Chief.
くの申し出なのに
I know you went out of your
名前
way
と
to
名
offer
前
your
を出してしまっ
help,
て
but this is key to our success.
いや
That right.
いいだろう引き受けた
Okay.
た
Fine.
だし今まで
Listen
通り
up.
わざ
Just
わざ
like
俺から
before,
指示は与
I
えない
won't be giving you guys any direct
相談
instructions.
にはいくらでも乗る
You can have all the
各方面
advice you
と連
want.
絡も取って
I'll even take care of comms for
お
you.
前たち自身が
But
判断
you're
して
going to make your
今
own
回の事件を
decisions
解決してみ
and
せろ
solve this case with your own will. That's great, Chief, but whose will? I'm Lloyd.
どうだやれるか
So, you up to the challenge? Yes, sir!
了解しました
Understood. Sounds like we're gonna have our work cut out for us starting tomorrow. Next day, bright and early at 8 a.m.
ティオ、本当に
Are
大
you
丈
sure you're okay,
夫。なんだっ
Tio?
たら
You can always wait here with the chief and Kia if you don't feel well enough to
心
go.
配ご無用です。
There's no need to worry.
早めに休ませてもらいましたし。
I was able to get quite a bit of rest, so I'm feeling much better than usual, actually. Well, you do look a lot better than you did yesterday, that's for
し
sure.
かし、キ
Still,
アがいきなり
I was pretty surprised when Kia told me she wanted to sleep next to you last night.
なんかそうしたい。
I just felt like I wanted to all of a sudden.
ねえ
Hey, Tio, did you sleep good?
ええ、それはもちろん。
If this rings a bell, one of the Sky Party members mentioned having to deal with demon-worshipping cultists and failing to save one of the child experiments, ultimately putting him down as mercy. Oh, that's Kevin. Because that guy hadn't seen enough before then. Also, that poor kid. Of course.
おそらく絶好調
I can only imagine the reason I'm in such pristine condition is because I spent so much time with you, Kia. Yay! You're a lifesaver, Keto.
確かにキーヤちゃんは
Indeed.
最高の特攻
It's as if she's our very own special pick-me-up.
そうだな。
Oh, that reminds me.
なあ、ティオ。
I want you to promise me this one thing, Tio.
昨日みたいなことがあったら、
If something like yesterday happens again, please tell us about
自
it.
分一人で溜め込んで
Don't bottle
無
it
理
up.
をするのだけはダメ
That'll
だ。
only make it that much harder on
酷な
yourself.
言い方だけど、
I don't mean to be harsh,
戦闘の時に
but
倒
if
れ
you
ら
were
れ
to
た
collapse in the middle of a
足手まとい
fight,
になりかねない。
we'd all be in trouble.
はい。
Roger.
肝に銘じます
I will keep that in mind.
私も
I am a member of the Special Support Section, and I intend to stand on equal footing with the rest of you.
だから
So, thank
私の
you.
苦しみも
I'm lucky to have people with you. I'm lucky to have people like you, who I can share my pain and burdens
キ
with.
ヨちゃん
Tio, don't mention it. Yeah, you can count on us. Huh? Alright, just step in and ruin this little moment of yours. You're planning to question some of the citizens suspected of drug use this morning, right? Yes, sir.
資料も参考に
I want to confirm what we found in the First Division's report, if
それと
possible.
も、忙
And
しい
since we'll be busy anyways,
今のうちに
we hope to take care of support requests as they come our
そう
way.
ですね
Indeed.
このタイミン
If
グ
you
を
let
逃
this
したら
opportunity slip
市外
away,
に出る余
we
裕
may
も
not
な
have
さそう
any
です
time left to venture outside of the city.
10
As of now, we want to look into that stockbroker in the residential district and that errand boy from the Saber Vipers.
それにアルカンシエルの新米キャストか
And finally, Arc NCL's new cast
どれ
member.
も昨日の時点で
They're all acting a little strange yesterday,
時
weren't
間があ
they?
るならイアン
If
先
you have
生の
time,
事務所にも行った
You should
方
go
がいい
check in with Ian, too.
先生から聞いた
Out of the two he told us about,
証券マンは
looks like the
一家の資料
stockbroker
にあ
is
った
the
のと
same
同
one
一
from the
人
First
物の
Division's
貿易会
records.
社の経営者って
It seems like they don't know anything
Mark
about the
said it
trading
didn't.
company manager just yet.
そうですね。
Thanks for the
法
advice.
律事務所
We'll
に
make it a priority to stop
あと
there.
は午後あたりに
Dr. Gunter should be contacting us later with the drug composition results. Around noon, I think.
はい。
Hello? This is Lloyd Banning's Special Support Section. Lloyd, it's me, Bixen.
あ、
Oh.
町長さん、
Hello,
ちょう
sir.
どよかった。
This is good time,
ガンさんの
actually.
様子はどうですか
How's Gantz been holding up? Yes, about that. He seems to have disappeared again. What?
詳しい話を聞かせて
Can
も
you
らえ
fill
ます
us
か
in on the details? Of course. You see, Gantz finally woke up late last night, but he kept fading in and out of consciousness, so we decided to let him continue to sleep for the time being. Just to be safe, I stayed with him overnight, thinking I'd report back to you today. But when I woke in the morning, Gantz was nowhere to be
な
found.
るほど。
I
ホテル
see.
やカジノに問い合わせを
Have you called the hotel or the casino? Yes, but I was told that no one has seen him for quite some time. Lloyd, what should we do?
町長の方は
For
ホ
now,
テルに待
I
機して
think
く
it
だ
would
さ
be
い。
best if you stayed at the hotel,
ひょっとし
sir.
たら
It's
ガンさんが
possible
戻っ
that
てくる
Gantz
かもしれ
might
ない
come
こちらは
back.
聞き込みに出るので
We were already going out to gather some information, so make sure to keep an eye out for
何
him.
かあったら
If
また
something
連絡
comes
してく
up,
ださい。
please don't hesitate to give us another call. All right. Thank you.
ガンツさんがいなくなってしま
Did
っ
I
た
hear that right? Gantz disappeared again?
が
Yeah.
今朝
Apparently he snuck out of the hotel this
自分
morning,
から消えてしまったら
either by his own accord
やは
or
り他の人た
this
ち
is
の
all the
様
more
子も
reason to check on the
確認
other
する必要があり
individuals
そう
who
で
use
す
this drug as well.
ああ
Man, I got a bad feeling about
どうや
this.
ら思ってた以上
Situation might be escalating faster than we'd
こちら
anticipated.
のことが心配する
Don't worry about things here.
とっとと確かめて
Just
くれ
go and see what you can find.
はい
Yes, sir. Have a good day. Woof. Y'all are crazy. Alright, so. Safety save. Enter the Ravachi building. Do this before speaking with any NPCs or interacting with anything. Okay. Once they regain control in the Ravachi building, do not venture further into it. Huh. There are no guards. Duly noted. You'd think they're hiding inside. Either way, we'd be better off keeping our distance for now. Right, it doesn't look like there is any useful information to gain over there. So, was that it? Or do I still go in, enter the Ravachi building? So I'm guessing talking about not entering the Ravachi building was not entering the Ravachi building. Eris is practicing her pitch. Keep going. Keep gooning? I mean, they're not letting me go there. Something I did wrong? Check the terminal. Alright. Incorrect. Oh, we got a bunch of new things. Horrible staff enhancement. Oh, the Guillaume Factory. Alright. Stargazer Tower Monster. Moon Temple Monster. Ancient Bat. Wow, that's a lot of monster exterminations. You gotta do some events first. So then, what's the play? Go visit Grimwood. So, should I do that, or do I knock out support requests first? Well, if you say visit Grimwood, we're visiting Big Bear Man. Ah! It's a meeting of all of my falsely accused. Maybe we should contact the authorities, Ian. But if we were proven wrong, this could end up disastrously for him. I say we confirm our suspicions first. You're probably right. Oh, hello there. The special support section. Ian, I think Idios might be shining down on us today. They might be just what we need to put an end to this matter. Indeed, they have impeccable timing. Excuse me, what exactly are you talking about? Something happened to you too? Well, it's actually about the owner of the trading company I mentioned yesterday. Not a single person has been able to get in contact with him since this morning. Really? It would appear so. You see, I'm actually acquaintances with the Rizero Trade Company's owner. When I checked in on things, he was neither at home nor did his employees know where he could be. So, I was asking Ian whether or not we should involve the police. That does sound concerning. Do you think he's vanished? I'm sorry, Mr. Hayworth, but with the current state of things, it will likely take quite some time for the police to respond. With that in mind, would you be open to us handling the case? I'm sure that we can get it clear with the department. I see. I would be more than open to that, if you're all willing to help. Of course. Might take some time, but you can count on us. Also, Mr. Grimwood, if you find any leads on the missing people, could you forward them to the chief? Yes, I can do that. Be careful, everyone. Will do, sir. Should probably hurry on this one. Agreed. Let's not try to take any more unnecessary detours. Was that some kind of, signposting? Arkansas, Bonds Home, Walden Wazzy. Alright. Iretia's poster. He has some time to visit the auditorium. Troop leader's got himself in a bit of a sticky situation, so he'd appreciate some advice. These are the triggers for the Ravachi event. I see. Oh, the special support section! Perfect timing! Has something happened, sir? Actually, if you could, please keep what I'm about to tell you a secret. We discovered that one of our artists went missing this morning. Oh no, everyone's coming together for the reunion. I'm pretty sure we mentioned him before. His name is Nikolai. Anyway, he apparently never showed up at home yesterday. We were told that his family's searching for him, but they haven't had any luck yet. I tried to reach out to all my contacts, but no one has seen him anywhere. Nikolai? Is he not the man who is behaving oddly? Yeah, that's him. He was timid and would make all sorts of mistakes, but right after the anniversary festival, he started to demonstrate incredible talent. You say talent, but could you be a little bit more specific, sir? Well, his physical prowess skyrocketed. He improved to the point where he could handle the most passionate scenes with ease. It was strange, though. It almost seemed as if he was possessed by someone or something. Really didn't seem like it was Nikolai performing at all. Honestly, I got the impression he was delirious. He seemed like a completely different person. Well, sounds like we got our answer. He just disappeared too, like the others. Mr. Ivan, would you mind leaving this case to the special support section? We might be able to find him. Truly, we would greatly appreciate your assistance. That's probably our best bet. You can rest easy with Lloyd and the crew on the case. Besides, we'll be busy enough rearranging today's program. Whoa, hold your horses! You seriously still plan on doing today's performance? Yes, we were just in the middle of discussing it. Even if Nikolai doesn't return in time, we can't just cancel the show. We'll likely have to rearrange the roles. Either way, we'll manage. Arkansas will simply walk off the stage because of a setback. We'll have to take some time to adjust the roles, script, and even the scenes. However, we can always delay the start of the show. We just want to make it happen, that's all. I am amazed by the tenacity you apply to your craft. Isn't that the truth? We shouldn't have expected otherwise from them. Alright then, best of luck with your show. If you could, keep an eye out on the dressing rooms and auditorium. Nikolai may come back later. And if you do spot him, contact the SSS immediately. Of course. I'm sorry, everyone. If I had just been more careful, this would have never happened. Please find Nikolai, Lloyd. Don't worry, we will. You better hurry, Lloyd. You're right, we need to check on the others as soon as we can. Let's see. Bond's home, Walden Wazi. Residential district. Bond is somewhere over here, isn't he? There's the McDowell estate. According to the First Division's data, this should be a house. I see a familiar face. What am I to do? I know this is hard, Crayon, but you have to calm down, take a breath. As things stand, we really need to go find some help. Is that you, Mrs. Hayworth? Oh, the special support section. Well, thank Ideos you're here. You see, something dreadful has happened, and we were just about to seek some help. Is it regarding the owner of this house? I believe he's a stockbroker, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, you're right, he is. When I woke up this morning, my husband was nowhere to be found. I tried looking around the neighborhood with Sophia, but we had no luck. Is that so? Sorry to ask this, but has your husband been acting strange recently? Now that you mention it, he has. My daughter noticed it some time ago. Ugh, figures. Why do you have to go poof in the middle of the night? Gotta be a real pain in the ass to find witnesses. Yeah, looks like it. At any rate, let's add him to the list of missing people. You seem to be well acquainted with his family, Mrs. Hayworth. The CPD is conducting a search for Bond, but it may take some time for us to find him. Would you be willing to stay with the family for a little while longer? Yes, gladly. My husband should also be back from work soon anyway. Thank you. We'll leave them to you then. Sophia's a good person. She's a kind lady with a good head on her shoulders. It's gonna be so painful when it turns out she's the actual final villain. Oh no. Why did I talk to her? She's crying. This is heartbreaking. No. Why did I do this? Why did I do it twice? I didn't mean for this to happen to Sunita. Alright, Walden Wazi. Oh. There's Vazi. So focused. Are you looking for Wazi? He's not here right now. Asshole wants to learn how to make a good cocktail. Alright. Oh, is Wazi having a powwow with Wald? Let's see. I guess not. You can't believe Harold Hayworth was a red herring the whole time? It was his wife! My wife! He's nowhere to be found? Want to run that by me again? Because I remember correctly, I ordered you to bring him to me. You need your ears cleaned or something. Yeah, about that. Apparently, Dino never made it home. Then start looking for him, you dumbass! Sure thing, boss! Dino? Is he the one that's on the First Division's list? I don't know, but it sounds like he might be missing too. Well, good conversation. The hell is going on? I don't fully grasp the situation, but it seems Dino really is missing. Yeah, and they seem pretty distraught over it too. Hey, you guys got a moment to chat? There he is! There's Mr. Arm Candy himself. What are you doing here, Wazzy? I'm curious to see how the Vipers are doing. I heard their newest member went missing this morning. I can't say that I'm surprised, given what happened before. Hey, you know something we don't? More or less. But why don't we relocate first? You're all welcome to join me at Trinity. I'd be more than happy to tell you what I know, as long as you're willing to hear me out. Wazzy's the only person we can rely on for more information regarding the Saber Vipers right now. We don't have any clear details other than something odd having happened. I interrupted Wazzy's rendezvous with Wald, and now he has to play it cool. Damn. Just hate it. Hate it when you can't see the BF. You can. Mind telling us what's going on now, Wazzy? I'd normally charge you for the info, but this one's on me. It's not like this awful situation doesn't concern us, either. You know that new gopher for the Vipers? I think his name was Dino. He's been acting pretty strangely as of late. Yeah, I heard the rumors. Didn't he try to take on his superior in a fight? There's that. He also challenged Walt to a fight yesterday, too. Wait, seriously? Seriously. I didn't get to watch it with my own eyes. He was supposedly keeping up with Wald in terms of power and speed. Wald finally managed to take him down when he started trying his hardest. After he lost, Dino stormed out of the place. No one's seen him since that morning. Things ain't looking too good. Right, this is becoming quite serious. So, this is all thanks to that fancy new drug? Where do you hear... I thought that might have been the case. I heard some strange rumor that a magic drug that grants your wishes or something. I figured that made for a reasonable culprit. So, you baited us with the leading question. Hey, pal, try not to run your mouth off about it too much. Don't need any more people knowing. I'll try to keep my lips sealed. For what it's worth, I don't think anybody other than Dino's used that thing around these parts. Still, though, who could have given it to him? I'd better be more careful with my guys, too. Thanks, Wazzy. We appreciate the help. Alright. Guess it's revatching time. I can't believe all of them have gone missing. Damn it! That bad feeling of mine was right on the money. How the hell do this many people just up and vanish? They run off on their own, or just someone kidnapped them? You don't have enough information at the moment to be certain, but both options seem possible. The 5 people missing may be only the tip of the iceberg. Chances are, there are even more people in Crossbell City who have disappeared than we realized. I'm afraid you might be right. Just how many people have gone missing? What's the plan, Lloyd? It'd probably be a bit of a pain in the ass to search for them one at a time, yeah? Right. This has become too much for just the 4 of us to deal with. And since the 1st Division is being pressured by the top brass, they won't be able to help. Would it be possible to consult with Inspector Donovan from the 2nd Division? He does owe us for the previous time we helped him out. No, I don't think that'll work either. I can only imagine that the 2nd Division is being pressured as well, given Detective Dudley came to us for help. I see. That certainly makes sense. Which would mean the same could be said of the Metropolitan Division. It would have been a huge help if we were able to make use of their manpower. Yes, Special Forces Section. Lloyd Banning speaking. Hey, rookies. What the hell have you four been up to? Oh, is that you, Detective Dudley? You're damn right it's me. You guys didn't go sticking your noses into Ravachi's business, did you? No. Not exactly. We're focused on the drug investigation right now. Why? Did something happen? Why else would I be calling? Their office is... Forget I said anything. If it doesn't concern you, then don't do anything rash. Carry on with your investigation. Oh. Was that Detective Dudley? What's going on? Well... What the hell's going on? The whole thing seems suspicious. Despite Dudley's insistence, something is clearly happening with Ravachi. Yeah, most likely. Now it's feel like we got no other choice than to go check it out. I agree. Even though we were told not to interfere, if the Mafia is connected in the missing persons case, then that is reason enough. Let's hurry to Ravachi and Company. Safety save. Back alley, baby. There's not a single person on guard. They had a whole damn army out here when we visited yesterday. No signs of a struggle here, though. Yeah. At first, I thought that Heiawei had gotten their revenge, but it doesn't look like it. Dio? What's the matter? It's too quiet. I don't sense the typical presences within the building. What? To be accurate, I only detect a single person inside. Besides that person, the entire building seems to be empty. You serious? What the hell happened to him? It's probably safe to assume the one person inside is Dudley. Alright, just to be sure, let's check it out. Understood. Same day, 11 a.m. Damn it. What in the hell is going on? Damn it, Ravachi. What are you up to? You guys! Looks like I was right. It was Dudley in here. Hey man, what the hell's going on here? Didn't I just tell you to not get involved with this? The SSS should be solely focused on the drug investigation. Pardon me for saying, but I don't think you're in a position to say that right now. It's just as I thought. There's no one in the building after all. Don't die, what? Am I in for some combat? Is it combat time? I've been staking this place out for a while, but I haven't seen a single person here. Leave. A single person leave. Not only that, there aren't signs of a struggle having occurred. If anything, I'm the one who wants to know what the hell is going on in here. If I recall, the First Division was tasked with surveying Ravachi's movements, right? Are you saying you don't know when all their members disappeared? Last night, HQ received a note warning us of a criminal threat. It stated that Crossbell Airport had been rigged with explosives. Oh? Things escalated quickly. When I finish the cutscene, leave the building and don't return. Sheesh. Explosives? Are you serious? First Division was ordered to drop all their duties at once and secure the airport. As per the top brass orders, anyone responsible for observing Ravachi's movements had to leave their posts. Oh. So basically, they disappeared after the First Division withdrew. How oddly suspicious. Did the warning turn out to be credible? Who knows? Damn. What the hell are the top brass thinking? How long are they going to keep stepping all over this CPD's pride? Detective Dudley?
いずれにしてもこ
In
のまま
any
では何が
case,
起きているの
it's
か
hard to figure out the truth of the situation given our current
ここは建
information.
物内部を
Why don't we conduct an investigation of the building?
おいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおい
Oi.
警察とルバーチの微妙な関
Of
係は
course. I realize there's a delicate relationship between the police and Ravachi as things
捜
stand.
査令状がない状
We investigate their headquarters, especially without a search
どんな
warrant.
反撃材料
Could
を
give them reason to retaliate. I'm fully aware of the risks. Lloyd?
だったらなぜそんな無謀な
Well
ことを
then,
言い出す
why the hell are you suggesting such a foolhardy plan?
それどころではない状況になっている可能性が高い
Because there's a strong possibility this situation is even more dire than we thought.
昨日から今朝に
Let me fill you in on our findings between yesterday and this morning. Yada da 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 da.
信じられん
Unbelievable!
その教団の話は聞い
I
た
was aware of the cult's
てっきり
existence,
壊滅した
but I thought they were gone for good.
しかし
However,
ことは人命に関わる話
there are
です
innocent human lives on the line. Vital information regarding the missing people
ここに
could be
残されてい
waiting
ることダ
inside
ドリーさ
here.
んが納得できないので
If you can't take the risk, Dudley, then could you at least let us?
俺の
Actually,
独断専行を
no.
このまま
I'll be
見逃して
acting on
くれ
my
ませんか
own. Do me a favor this one time.
おいおい
Whoa there, buddy. Don't think we'll let you take all the responsibility for yourself.
私たちも付き合う
Of
わ
course we're going to do this
支援
together.
課が取り潰され
We're
た
going to
として
do something about all this, even if it means the SSS is disbanded as a result.
一連卓勝で
We share this road until the
み
end.
んな
Thanks, everyone. Seems your whole family is
そ
hot-blooded.
の強引さ
A reckless abandon.
やつ
It's
に
just like his. Hmm?
違法捜査による証拠物件
Oh! Dudley did the glasses thing.
能力を認められない
Dudley really went. I don't have any clear glasses. I don't need them. I just have these sunglasses. Alarm. Oh, that voice clip I looped. Evidence obtained without a search warrant isn't legally recognized. Surely you know that. Whatever evidence those guys might have left behind, we'd have to pretend we didn't see it.
それは
Alright,
ません
understood.
今必要なのは
Our top priority is investigating all the strange events happening in Crossbell right
それを
now.
見極めることですから
We refuse to stay in the dark any longer. Look at you, acting all grown up.
だが
As long as you understand the circumstances, I won't be the one to stop you. You may tag along with me, but don't slow me down. Tag along?
見逃してく
Does
れ
that
るだけで
mean
は
you're coming with
この
us?
状況
Given the circumstances, do you really think I could leave everything to some rookies like you?
だからお前たちに
From
は
now on,
私の
this operation will be under my command.
全ての責任
I'll
を
be taking full responsibility.
反論は
No questions. Understood?
ダドリーさん
Dudley? The detective doth protest too much, methinks.
照れ隠しの意
Though
思
his
では
tone is harsh, his actions betray a caring nature deep down.
うるさい
Shut up, you
ま
two!
ずは建物内を一通り捜索していく
Quiet, you! Anyway, we should proceed with our search. Were anything suspicious or out of the ordinary to me ASAP? Detective Judley joined the party? Oh, shoot! It's Christmas in July! What type of stuff have you got, buddy? He's got a greyhound, he's wearing rigid leather, he's got combat boots. Let's see your orbs. Give me your orbs, Dudley. I thirst for your orbs. Enter Officer Alexander G. Dudley, the ace detective of the 1st Division, most powerful police officer in Zamoria. You'll be my 5th party member for the rest of the game until the point of no return? Hot diggity damn. I love what I'm hearing. Well, let's put him in. Randy, sorry.
いいだろう。
Yeah, baby! It's Dudling time. Anyway, we're leaving. He's effectively a jack of all trades, master of none. Oh. Is he a Estelle tier? At least according to what you've been saying about her. There's a treasure chest up there. You can do most rows well, but that's also his biggest weakness, a lack of specialization. Well, I have left the Ravachi building. What are we doing now? Taking care of support requests? Optional events are hopefully still active. We shout the guild. Alright, we'll start at the guild. The damned guild. Totally gets along with the guild like oil in the water, huh? Peace out of here for today. I see. Brandon and Rebecca, the CPD. Brandon's making a communication device. Great, yes. We're terribly sorry, but this lockdown is only temporary. We expect it to be about an hour. If you have complaints about a lockdown, let's not disturb her. Rebecca! Estelle in the entertainment district. Really? Where in the entertainment district? Just out in the open? He probably would just be a better Lloyd if Lloyd didn't have his evasion stuff. I see. Where is Estelle? Are all of these events not available to me right now? Did you hear the ice cream, allegedly? I am not seeing anybody. Owner drink in the casino. Okay. He is absent today. Yes, is absent today. He's just going through some stuff. Neither has Lecter been there. Lecter got what he needed and he's peaced out. Oh, Dudley has no idea who Lecter even is. Open up an old safety save if I want to see optional events. Well, I already did save, so let's see here. So this was the beginning of the stream. And we have to go to St. Ursula, skip over the cutscenes there. Speak to Kate. We didn't speak to Kate at all. Where even was Kate? Oh, there she is. Rare for uniformed members of the CPD to be assigned to duties to take them outside the city. Oh, I was just escorting some people here. You see, there's a few members of AUA recovering at St. Ursula Hospital, and since some of the 2nd Division detectives wanted to question them, I was put in charge of driving them here with one of the police cars. Don't think the department knows how bad of a driver I am, though. Gotcha. What matters is that you made it. Wonder how quickly it will take me to skip all the way ahead. Let's see, so if we were to go in, we were to talk to Shizuku. How long would that take? Let's see, if we were to go through and talk to Gunter... Actually, I was supposed to go to the front. Alright, it's Guten time. Dudley is the best field leader right now. Cool. Once we get back to that, if we just skip over all the dialogue, I should be back to the point where I was in no time. We're gonna get more banger OST. Gnosis! Back in the building. And then Tio gets Eepy. A slow camera pan. Everybody's happy again. And now we talk to Sergey. Boy, you realize just how much you've been through in a stream. Shame you don't have Skyforce Remake skip cutscene feature. Man, that sounds like it could be real nice and handy about now. So I'll just take this time to make some snarky comments. Alright, and then we will go through, accept all these. I didn't make any progress in any of them. Then we talk to Grimwood. We go to Arc NCL. Oh! Here they are! Okay, Shizuku, which flavors do you want to try? It's my treat, so go ahead and order whatever's calling out to you. Oh, no, you don't have to pay for me. You were already nice enough to take me around while Father's busy, so... don't think of it as a favor. He loved hanging out with you, so he would have done this no matter what. If you're not going to pick anything, then I'll just order my favorites, okay? Excuse me, miss. I'll take 3. 1 caramel crutch, 1 strawberry cheesecake, and 1 rum raisin. Here you are. Hope you're ready for some delicious isokurimu. Sorry about that, Shizuku. I still can be pretty pushy at times. No, that's not it. I'm just so happy. What's Shizuku doing with Estelle and Joshua? It'd be rude to interrupt them. Where's Arios gone, though? Would have expected to see him accompanying her. Let's see, what else was there? The Michelle, the Bracer Guild. Hey there, sweeties. My, sure do seem a bit frazzled. Could be there's some big development with the whole Mafia fiasco? No, it's actually about something else. Oh, you don't say. Must be the missing people that got you run so ragged then. Wait, the guild already knows about that? But of course. In fact, Arios is personally investigating the matter as we speak. If this is something all of you are looking into, I'm starting to think it's even more serious than we first thought. Might have been a little too naive of us to assume that it was only 1 or 2 people who have gone missing. Yeah, I know what you mean. You would like to partake in an exchange of information if possible. Oh, we'd absolutely love that. You okay, though? Sharing info with the guild something the SSS is cleared to do? True, we are going off the leads handed to us by the 1st Division. Dudley would blow a gasket if he found out we leaked information to the Bracer Guild. Well, once you come to the decision, you're welcome back here anytime. I'll start through any new information Arios finds when he returns. I see. Arios had to be out investigating, so that's why Estelle and Joshua are there. Let's see here. Michelle Guild, friend of Rebecca at the CSCPD. Hey everyone, did you hear the news about Crossbell Airport? No, would you mind filling us in? The 1st Division mobilized the entire force there a short while ago. They've apparently placed a temporary lockdown on the entire airport. What? What's the situation? Seems a gag order was put in place, so they wouldn't tell us anything. I'd have to ask you all about it, but I guess you're just about as loud as looped as I am. We're not ones to receive important information usually. Wonder what's going on. Maybe we can squeeze something out of Dudley later. Focus on investigating the missing people now. Give me my mirror and my U material. Hell yeah, bro! Alright, so that was that. Michelle the Guild, Rebecca, Estelle in the Entertainment District, Drake at the Casino. So he thought that Gans was feeling ashamed after his conduct the other day. He's just going through some stuff. Hey Drake, do us a solid and give us a ring if he shows his face around here, will ya? Got some unfinished business with him. Understood. Has he gotten himself into trouble? Lecter was whining about having to return to the Empire last night, so I believe he's already made it back then. He sends you his regards and wishes you all good luck. Let's see, so... owner drinking the casino... 9 Volley. Where's 9 Volley again? Yeah, where is 9 Volley? Downtown District, next to Trinity. Wait, what? Scott and Wenzel went to check on Belgard Gate. They got an eyewitness report claiming that the Mafia had been on the premises. Why would the Mafia go to a CGF post? There's actually been quite a few eyewitness reports leading up to this. I've been hearing a ton of rumors that the CGF commander is in cahoots with the Mafia. Yeah, word on the street is he's being bribed. Man, never really liked the guy to begin with. Let's see. Those were all the optional events, yes? gonna scroll back up again. Yep. Alright, so we're gonna visit Arkan CL. And then we visit Bond's house. And it's the second one, not the McDowell State. And now, we interrupt their rendezvous. Now proceed with getting Dudley. Uh-huh. Just goes to show, without dialogue and without me reading it out loud, things can be pretty expedient in this game. Get in our party, duds. Dudley the dude. Dudley. And there we go. We have now beaten the game. Dudley is with us. And just like that, we have done everything. What now? Novel number 14 from the casino. Don't give it to anyone if I'm asked, at least until I get the final issue of the news. From the casino? Well, okay then. Ah. Couldn't squeeze Lecter for any information. Not so easy. Yeah, 30,000 tokens. You have to trade for it, you believe. Oh, is that so? Not seeing it. Unless I was mistaken. Nope, not seeing it. Is it too late? Do I need to go back again? If I have Mishi plushies here, then trade those at 9. Oh. How much do I have? I have 0, so... Do I get 5 more, or do I get 4 more? You know what? With all the mirror I have, I'm just gonna go ahead and grab them off. There we go. Nine volley. There it is. Mishi plush toy. Not if required items. What? Oh. I don't want 5 copies of the book. I just want the one. Why is that even an option to try and exchange for more than 1 copy? Sheesh. $4 for the novel. $5 if I want to keep one for myself. I want to keep one for myself, and that's exactly what I've done. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and read the next chapter of Back Alley Dr. Glenn. It's the finale! Guys, it's the finale of Dr. Glenn. We've been reading this for what, over 2 months now? This is stream number 23. So that means 8 weeks. Yeah, 2 months. And some change because of other things I've streamed. Dark Cloud and Broforce. Finale. Glenn. A month later, in a private room at Ameria General Hospital's children's ward, the sound of a violin drifted out from Hugo's room. Both his hands had reverted to their former tender softness, and their natural hue had been restored. Not a trace of the unnatural green luster remained. However, sensation had not quite yet returned to Hugo's fingertips, making the task of deftly wielding a violin bow difficult for even one of Hugo's natural talent. Despite this, he simply could not wait any longer to return to his beloved music after having been deprived of it for so long. His parents were visiting that day, and he tried to play an advanced song at his usual level for them. The only sounds the violin gave off were a series of shrill screeches. His parents forced smiles on their faces, encouraged him, but Hugo didn't seem to mind one bit. A genius such as myself needs to try some avant-garde pieces every once in a while, he said with a cheeky grin, causing his parents to laugh. He could play violin once again. That was more than enough for him. And he couldn't help but be ecstatic for that fact alone. He continued to play his strange experimental piece, and the 3 of them laughed together. The sounds of the small concert drifted up to Glenn as he stood on the rooftop and looked down at the city once more. He had been stopping by the hospital every so often to observe Hugo's post-operation recovery. After finishing his regular medical examination, he had taken a liking to going up on the rooftop. He'd lean on the railing, gaze down at the city streets, and feel the breeze on his face. The sights from the roof seemed different to him now. The sights and sounds a little more warm and inviting. He still preferred the familiarity of the dingy streets he'd become accustomed to, but this part of the city was nice in its own way. On this particular day, Rufus and Sherry had joined him on the roof. "Glenn, are you listening?" Rufus questioned him. He and several others at the hospital had spent the last months trying to recruit Glenn. "Don't you think it would be best for everyone if you worked here?" There had been an especially strong push to hire Glenn from the medical specialists that had seen his surgical skills firsthand. They considered it a regrettable waste for a man of his obvious skill to live in obscurity in downtown district. "You invented an entirely new surgical procedure to reverse crystallization," Rufus told them as they gazed down at the city streets. "You can make a name for yourself here as a respectable doctor." However, just like every time prior, Glenn's answer was a stubborn no. "There are many people that come to my clinic downtown," he explained. "They depend on me, and I don't intend to leave them now. I might just be some back alley doctor, but I'm their back alley doctor, you know?" Glenn said with a grin. "I see. A pity then," Rufus replied. a small smile flickering across his face. Sherry checked her watch and let out a small gasp. Doctor, isn't it almost time for your rounds? Rufus nodded and turned to leave, but looked back at Glenn before he left. Then continue living as a back alley doctor, he said. Just be sure you can proudly tell Katerina when you next see her that the path you chose was one you don't regret. With this, Rufus left. Such a harsh type of encouragement from his old friend brought an annoyed smirk to Glenn's face. I don't need you to tell me that, he muttered. Glenn and Sherry were left alone on the rooftop. This was an awkward silence between the two, made all the more apparent by the occasional screeches of Hugo's violin drifting up the window. The silence continued until Glenn, unable to bear it any further, wordlessly turned and began heading to the exit. Before he could make his escape, however, Sherry left out a soft "Eto" that stopped him in his tracks. Dr. Glenn, I just wanted to thank you so much for everything you've done, she said. I feel like I finally understand why my sister chose you. After a decade of being repaid with a gun to his back, hearing such a formal, heartfelt thanks coming from the same direction threw Glenn off of it. There's no need for that, he responded. His voice was softer, more sincere than normal. Because of you, I was able to understand what happened to Katerina. So I guess I'm the one who should be thanking you. Sherry was surprised by the sudden shift in attitude compared to Glenn's normal wry deflections. Now that I think about it, she said, they told me you didn't take payment for the surgery, Doctor. In recognition of his miraculous surgery, the hospital had offered him a payment of Mira, though there were laws that restricted the amount they could give him. It was still an incredible sum of Mira to the average person. Glenn had turned it down, however, telling them to spend it on Hugo's post-op expenses. Damn! Glenn a real one? Well, I don't want to accept their chump change, said Glenn, quickly returning to his usual demeanor. But I guess, once the brat's well enough to get on stage again, I'll have him send me free tickets to all his concerts. The thought of the infamous back alley Dr. Glenn attending a fancy violin concert brought a smile to Sherry's face. Doctor, do you remember when I first visited you? Sherry asked. I said this wasn't a job from the hospital. It was a personal request. So if you aren't interested in the hospital's payment, her voice lowered to a soft purr, perhaps I could pay you personally. What? Suddenly flustered, Glenn turned around, only to find Sherry standing there giggling, a mischievous smile on her face. Glenn, beet red and a tiny bit miffed at being the victim of such a prank, turned and quickly retreated from the hospital. Sherry, now alone on the rooftop, leaned down on the railing where Glenn had been. She looked up to the sky cheerfully. He's a wonderful person, Katerina, she whispered, as a soft breeze fluttered by, and a few harmonious notes from a violin drifted up to her ears. She almost felt like she could hear her sister laughing. The end. Can we get some GGs for Dr. G.G. Len? Dr. G.G. Glenn? Yes. That's nice. That's lovely. We have now read all of les books. Not to say. Where's that Dojin? Where's that OVA? After reading the book, do the exterminations. You can also start orbital staff enhancement. You cannot finish it until finding a certain item during the Ravachi investigation. Victory for Dr. Glenn! Dudley, did you like the final chapter of the story you never read? As far as I'm concerned, it was all good. It was all good ending, so I did enjoy it. Anyway, I'm getting parched, and my drink is empty, so I'm going to go ahead and rectify that. Ladies and gentlemen, stand up, stretch, get your own water, hydrate, don't dehydrate, lie down if you need to, and we'll be right back. gentlemen, back. I am now fully hydrated. Well, I have full access to hydration. No such thing as being fully hydrated. You can always do more. Well, within reason. Displaying the usual amount of grace that I always do whenever I try to sign on and sign off. We have just finished the great tale of Dr. Glenn Back Alley Doctor. My controller turned off. I was away from my computer for that long. Wait for this light to go solid again. There we go. Okay. So, after reading the book, do the exterminations. You can also start Orbital Staff Enhancement, but you cannot finish it until I find certain items. Cool. So, Orbital Staff Enhancement, that is within the city, isn't it? That's literally to the south of me. It's the Guillarm Factory. Oh, you're all here. Hello, Mr. Guillarm. We saw your support request. Mind telling us the details? Hey there, Mr. Fixer-Upper. Appreciate the help as always, old man. Oh, Tio, it's been too long. How have you been doing? Are you still in good health? Funny to say that, Chief Roberts. Forgot to do something while I was stepped away. And another hour and a half isn't gonna hurt anything. I did not realize you would be here, Chief. Additionally, it has only been a short period of time since you last saw me. Tio's relationship with Chief Roberts seems awfully complicated, doesn't it? Mr. Roberts of the Epstein Foundation and former Foundation engineer Guillaume. I think I understand the gist of the situation already. Eh? I'll be waiting for you outside. Let me know when you're done here. Is he your division chief, Tio? He seems like quite the sharp man. He is Alex Dudley of the 1st Division. It is a long story, but we are working together for the time being. Now then, seems as though we barged into the middle of your conversation. Our apologies, hope we didn't interrupt anything important. We don't mind returning at a more convenient time if that's the case. No, there's no need to worrying about that. In fact, Roberts here was actually the one who brought the request up in the first place. Guillaume, could have sworn I begged you to keep quiet about... Gee... It's not what you think, Tio, I swear. I promise there's nothing suspicious about this at all. We've got a bit of a complex situation on our hands. You know, having heard the story of how poorly Tio was treated in the lodge from GD, or DG, I remember because I called it Dog. Knowing her traumatizing past, it's actually really, really wholesome that she has Chief Roberts who is completely doting on her. In retrospect, him being there for her around every turn is so nice. I don't know the full story about it, but that's just my impression from a surface level looking in. A complex situation? How so? I imagine it's related to the request. Mind filling us in on the details? Right, I'll tell you everything. This request actually concerns the Foundation. I believe you're aware that the Foundation has been collecting Tio's combat data for the orbital staff tests in Crossbell, correct? We've been using Tio's data as a reference to continuously improve the orbital staff's potency and efficiency. And as a result of this data collection, We believe he discovered a way to unlock new features on the staff. New features, you say? Go on. What exactly does unlocking a new function entail? You're telling us that Teotot's gonna get some kind of sweet new ability? The function is for the staff, not me, Randy. Many complex functions already lay dormant within the staff's code. However, there are no programs available that will allow me to safely utilize them. There is a strong possibility that a new program has already been in development. At least, I believe this to be the purpose of the request. Well, what kind of function is it? To keep it simple, it's related to a new craft. Oh, there you go. It's a new craft. Gotcha. Weren't you talking about Tita getting new stuff? And now this is kind of in the same vein. Tio getting new crafts by people who care about her very much, upgrading her equipment. We developed a new program that, once installed, will unlock a new skill with incredible power output. I've already checked out the materials list too. This staff's going to become one heck of a beast. Fortunately though, we can't activate the new function in the current staff without putting Tio in harm's way. Gonna need to improve the handle so she can get a better grip on it. Wow, I don't really get it, but it sounds incredible. So, will Tio be able to use this new function if upgrades are made to the staff? Sure she will. Just a teensy bit of a problem, though. The shipment carrying the program and required parts has been delayed. Because of a silly mistake on their end, we're gonna have to wait another week. In fact, this is what the request is related to. If things continue the way they have, then it'll inconvenience Tio as well. And come on, look at her! Who wants inconveniences to happen to Tio? She deserves the best of everything. We couldn't stand here and wait, so we wanted to give Tio a helping hand. Ah, so that's why the request was called Horrible Staff Enhancement, huh? It all makes sense now. While a week-long delay is unfortunate, I am not particularly irritated by it. I am interested in testing out the new function as soon as possible, though. After all, I am partly responsible for writing the program. If Tio's combat prowess can increase after the upgrade, it'd be a great help with our investigations. But, Chief Roberts, are you implying there's something you can do about the delayed shipment? Is there some alternative? I'm glad you asked, Lloyd. As a matter of fact, there is. Thanks to the documents we received earlier, we were able to reconstruct the program needed for the upgrade on our end. All that's left is to procure the materials required for the attachments to the orbital staff. And that's where I come in. As you all know, repairs and mods are my forte. After looking over those documents, I can say the parts are yours. Once I've got the materials. Oh, I see what you're saying. If we gather the materials for you, you'll be able to finish up this project. Hey guys, why don't we pitch in and help for Tio's sake? Yes, I was thinking the same thing. No argument here. Are you sure? This may slow down our investigation. We're just gathering some materials. No biggie, Teotot. I can do that in my sleep by now. I agree with Randy. Much like Tio said, increasing your combat prowess is sure to make our investigations go more smoothly. Yeah, there's really no reason not to do this. What do you think, Tio? An acceptable idea. I will be relying on your assistance. Sounds like a plan. Which materials are necessary to apply the modifications? Ah, it's a material called T material. Ooh, one above you material. I heard it might be kind of difficult to find it in Crossbell. Is that so? We'll search for it anyway. Ah, by the way, we only need one of them. Good luck on your search. Please speak with Guillaume once you've gathered one. We'll proceed with our own preparations to modify the orbital staff in the meantime. Thank you, Chief. I will be relying on you. Shall we go then? Yeah, let's track this bad boy down. Alright, we got that going. But in the meantime, we are going to do a couple of extermination quests. Because that's what we do. Police brutality. Stargazer's Tower, Moon Temple, Ancient Battlefield. Oh boy, these sound like some high-profile locations. Alright, Ancient Battlefield. Let's start there. And the Ancient Battlefield is where again? Ancient Battlefield is near Armorica Village. And that's going to the east. Alright, Dudley. Welcome to the crew. Are you ready for some... Let's see, Armorica Village, Tankering Gate, bus stop. Welcome to the crew, Dudley. You're gonna get thrown in front of a big beastie. Alright, and the Ancient Battlefield is... Where again? Dudley's got my back, I'm all good. Awesome. Actually, I think it'd be better if I just went to Armorica Village. Let's see here. Ancient Battlefield. There it is. It is the eastern exit. Alright, let's test him out against a... Uh-oh. Okay, that guy recovers really fast. Okay, let's see here. Alright, Dudley, what you got for us? Let's see, so you got some crafts. He's got a shotgun. Tough love. Huh. Encourage ally with clenched fists. Nice. Victory charge. Rams foes with a discipline charge, delaying their turn delay. You'll love to see it. Judgment bullet fires a magnum round prohibited within the city. One attack. Wait, what? Enemies who are susceptible to KO just collapse when you use this on them. Draws out allies' will to fight. And what kind of attacks do you have? Oh boy, let's use Soul Blur! No, let's use Shadow Blade. If you're even gonna live that long. That was sick as hell! Gotta remember to try to finish battles using Dudley, so that he can style on everybody. He's so cool! He does have a wind-up when it comes to firing his weapon. Yeah, he does. Yeah. It's not just me, right? Dudley does have a little bit of a wind-up before firing compared to Ellie. It also does HP steal. I noticed that. I noticed the 0 pop up. Hence why he had a personal fondness for the art, aside from looking totally freaking badass. Soul Blur and Chaos Brand did not need to be hit with a nerf bat as hard as they were. No, they did not. Soul Blur was my beloved. I have fond memories of using Soul Blur to defeat Lawrence. Look at how they massacred my boy! Anyways, the enemies are too strong for me to pop into non-existence. Yeah, they're a little bit too strong. Fascinating. They still run away from me, though. How long does it take for me to take them out? Is this just an immediate win? It is just an immediate win. How much experience do I get? 3. Okay. Not worth the time. Well, maybe it is worth the time. For all that sapith. Nope, not on this side. Oh, wait. Yep, okay, back. Going back, going back. Oh, this guy reflects physical, doesn't he? I'm about to get bullied. Oh, never mind. Wait. Oh, Tio was able to hit it, and you missed. How could you miss? You know what? Just because you're so helpful, you get the star treatment. Ah. He even does the glasses thing in his win animation. That's great. Damn, Dudley! Using a whole lot of that EP, but it's all worth it. Your Soul Blur is so weak it might as well be a skip your turn on effect. At least Soul Blur doesn't get deleted from the art list after every 2 games like most other arts. At least until Daybreak. Is the monster indoors? It is say old Battlefield, right? Oh, yes, there is an indoor portion. Nope. Still not enough to pop him. Like a balloon. Oh my god, it's so cool to see Dudley in the team attack. Every single time a character who is not a part of the main party hops on, he's so goddamn cool! I guess the monster is not displayed on the map? Oh, wait. Is it through that door that I saw at the end? That big old door? Oh! Nope, there was another area in here. The area that I wasn't able to explore thoroughly because the story took me out of it. I understand now. Yeah, so it's not through here. Door's shut tight. Yeah, I remember now. This happened to me before also, when I was going in and picking up all of the chests. I was allowed to explore 2 areas, but I was not allowed to explore this area because it popped me in and popped me out. What are you? Looks mechanical in nature. Exterminate! Arrest the criminal, Dudley! Alright, let's see what we got here. Battle scope on you. Dark Legend. Ancient weapon made for slaughter. It can kill with a single swing of its scythe. They've got instant death, don't they? It makes you feel better. Soul Blur is back to full power in Sky Remake. And Chaos Brand is better than it ever was. That does make me feel better. They put some respect on the name. Sky SC Remake comes out the end of September, you believe? Really? This September? Damn, it has been that long since I played Sky first, huh? When was that again? That wasn't last year, it was the year before, right? Anyway, it looks like this is a job for Ellie. Unless... Dudley has some... Yeah, he has some things, but, Alright, let's, chrono drive up, shall we? Oh, lordy! And you can cast Aqua Mirage on the lion's share of the party. You pushed me out of the way. Yeah, joiks. Alright, Lloyd. You have any... You know what? Might as well have you cast some aerials. Ellie! Demolish these gentlemen. And a galleon tower, why not? Oh, these guys hurt. These guys attack for a big damage. Lloyd, you can start with recovery. Wow. I do not have a whole lot of blue Sepith on Lloyd, don't I? Thunder Cyclone! And Aerial. Remember, Sky SC was 75% reused assets. Makes sense that they could get it out so soon after the first. Yeah, no, that actually makes sense. Alright. What is this? Craft Book Sun? It's so confusing even the characters are talking about it. A mechanic has you a bit nervous. Hopefully we can get Azure done this year so we can get an arc done per year. Counting Cold Steel is 2 arcs. Seriously, 4 games is crazy work. No spoilers. Yep. Looks like it covers how to use a combination craft. The technique described in here reminds me of Randy and Tio's combat styles. Oh yeah, it totally does. Might be kinda hard to get a hang of. Wanna give it a whirl, Tio Tot? Yes, we should test it. Hawkenstorm! My time in the sun, defeat Dark Legend for the extermination request. Really? That was so difficult that that it warranted an achievement all by itself? Fascinating. I'm not saying that it was easy by any means, but I didn't even know that individual extermination quests got their own achievements. Are these, like, end game hunts? Are we swirling down the, are we beating around the bush to the end of all the hunt requests with this? Combo crafts that don't involve Lloyd are perfectly safe to use. Yeah, know what? I just might give it a whirl for the giggles. Damn. The world really does revolve around Lloyd bannings, doesn't it? If nobody has any sort of affinity with one another. These are the final exterminations, yes. Gotcha. Where did I come in from again? I think the place that's currently to my south, maybe? No. Bad. Bad, Dogi. I can't even say the word dog funny anymore because now that's associated with wall busting. And you know what? I'm okay with that. Alright, second extermination. The Moon Temple. Moon Temple is where again? Close to the doll studio. Got it. I actually have every quest in the game logged in my notebook. Aside from the extermination, I only have Tio's quest and the cooking quest left. Really? Starting to get a sense of finality with this. Things are, after 2 months and 23 streams, the end is kind of in sight. I'm seeing that light at the end of the tunnel. Doll Studio, that's up the north. Not that it has been unpleasant, or that I have disapproved of the length. It's just, you know, things happen. There's a third extermination request by near the Stargazer's Tower. You're sensing a possible theme. That's what I was thinking. They're all near big bad dungeons. I'm gonna guess that all three of these are big ancient weapons. The likes that you would have expected from the doll studio. Make Rosenberg stroke his chin and say, I can make better. You know, I probably should have restored Dudley's EP, but it's fine. Dang it! We need Dudley to get into Lloyd's bed. Have they really been part of the SSS if they haven't been in Lloyd's bed? Oh, bug. Oh, look at Randy stealing my kills. Randy's jealous because of how Dudley is so goddamn cool. Moon Temple. So it's in the Moon Temple, isn't it? The main building in the ancient battlefield is called Sunfort. We also have the Moon Temple and Stargazer Tower. Might be time to get that monster oh yeah! It might be that time. What are my levels at? 33, 34. Nice. It is about that time to go back and get the chests that were too rich for my blood at one point. Moon Temple and stuff. Okay, so only the Mines Path one I should go for. Ah, yes, this treasure chest. Okay, so... Oh, no. Do I not have a map to telegraph where the monster is? Unless he's just waiting for me in the next room. That'd be cash money. Nope, not very cash money. Guess we're fumbling and stumbling until we come across it. Unless I'm playing hot and cold and I just got frigid. Probably in the boss room. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Well, damn. It was so probably that it actually was. Is that a Kako demon from Doom? It's a good thing we have 2 firearms users. Dudley, hit him point blank with a gunshot. Just shove the shotgun right in his mouth, and then blast him out from there. I saw a guy in green armor do this. 2 guys in green armor actually. Alright, what do we got? We've got the Vijo. Grotesque creature that uses powerful mirage arts. Its venomous fangs weaken foes. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. I don't care. You're on Shadow Blade duty. Chrono Drive. Uh-oh. They're casting arts. Ellie, go ahead and interrupt that one. So cool! Oh, he's really going to keep on trying to cast, isn't he? He won't be able to get it off, though. Let's see. Art. More Chrono Drive. Uh-oh, now they're both going for it. And then you can interrupt him. There we go. Pro tip, to kill a cyber demon, shoot it until it dies. Intriguing. Ooh. More strength. Ow. That debilitating bite was debilitating. Let's see here. Galleon Tower. Let's see here. Guess we can hit up with a holy bullet. Top us off. Let's see. KO won't work. They're immune to everything. Rams foes the discipline charge. Alright. Give it your birthright. Shotgun. Worth. You see a Kako demon, you hit him with a shotgun. Unfortunately, I will not be able to take advantage of this turn because that guy's about to cast, and I need all of my cast interruptions. If I cast a 2-part art, like recovery, there you go. Let's just go ahead and use Tira here. And then I just drank your milkshake. Team rush for me, not for thee. You still did some good damage, though. What does he say? He said that it's his something, his turn. You know what? I have to do it. I have to give him the Justice Hammer. Oh my god, he's hot! Justice Hammer! Okay, I could have sworn I was wearing pants earlier. Where's Dudley hiding that shotgun? Or his cache of legal bullets? Yes. Damn. In that moment, Dudley all of a sudden gets Dieter's voice. Justice Hammer! So cool. More arts. Let's see, what do we got here? Soul Blurp, Why do you have to break my heart? Oh well. Let's just hit him with the highest MP of everything. All of the highest MP except for Lloyd. Lloyd gets to attack. Yeah. Thunder Cyclone! Woo! Powerful stuff. Alright, the Moon Temple, and a craft book for the moon. Falcon Punch! That was exactly it. Although, the fact that he hits the ground makes me think more of a Buster Wolf. Although Buster Wolf is not as iconic. This craft book looks as old as the last one. Seems like it's combining crafts during battle. Mademoiselle and Teotop might get a kick out of trying the stuff in here. Oh, we could probably use this. Want to give it a try, Tio? Yes, we should test it out. Man, Tio is eating. Over the Moon defeated a Vijo for the Extermination Quest. And the last one is Stargazer's Tower. Stargazer's Tower is south. Yep, halfway through Ursula Road. And thank you, game, for giving me this convenient restoration node. There you go. Are you okay? Not after I bust a wolf. What do I even say sometimes? Who would be the ultimate friend group of the lords and ladies of crossovers? Because Terry Bogard would be close to... Oh, I thought you were gonna to hurt me there. Yeah, Terry Bogard would probably be there, though he's more niche for fighting games. The two that immediately come to mind are Miku and Joker from Persona. I mean, you've got the trio. You've got the Crossworlds trio, who are in both Smash and Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Though I don't think Steve has been in enough crossovers to really count as being a Mr. Crossover. Generally speaking, combo crafts are significantly stronger than S-crafts, but lack the ability to be used as S-breaks. Require 2 people to be alive and not have any ailments and 100 CP each. Yeah, that seems kind of complex. The Fortnite people. Fortnite is kind of cheating. I mean, Fortnite is, like... Fortnite would be the definitive game, but I'm thinking about individual characters that kind of hang out and say, hey, see you in the next crossover bonanza? Sure. So yeah, Miku Hatsune and Joker, and Terry Bogard is kind of a niche member. Isn't there a whole meme about how Fortnite can be used as a core to connect every media universe in existence? I mean, by now I wouldn't be surprised if that were the case. It's become the Kevin Bacon of games. Okay, we're going to be going out the south exit. South exit being Ursula. And we're going to be going down halfway, probably the fork. Alright, so the tower here. Stargazer's Tower is going to be off to the west. And it's gonna be this way. Ellie has a lot of aggression that she gets out on furry woodland creatures. She has become a cryptid. Am I going the right way? Where am I now? I should be going to the north. I should be going to the east. The opposite direction. There you go. Silly me. Who's a silly pony? Okay, that guy's a silly pony, apparently. I got caught up on the geometry, and he still whiffed. How about no? Wait, how are you running away from me? And now you're running towards me. You're not getting the Wi-Fi well enough in those horns of yours. Wait until I see the separate farming strategy used in Azure. Shiny Palms are way harder to use in that game. Do people still like Hello Kitty? This is in reference to that whole crossover question. Oh! People love Sanrio. Everything's Sanrio. It's still pretty popular in Japan. And even when I went to Universal Studios, the year before last, there was a whole Hello Kitty cafe. So yeah, Sanrio is still raking it in. Just wish they would put more respect on Gretzko's name. Alright, so another case of a boss room. Might also be a good opportunity to see if there are any chests I didn't find. But I think that this is one of those where I was very thorough about it. Where do you think you're going? Oh my god, I can actually shoot over the railing. Incroyable. They should just put Lloyd Bannings in every game. Agreed. We need Lloyd mods for everything. Put them in Smash, put them in Crossworlds, put them in Fortnite. Put them in every failing gacha game. Alright. Monster level 40? Nah. Appreciate the offer, but I will have to decline. Or yes, Dogi. Dogi and Lloyd would be the two representatives of Falcom. Smash got Cloud and Sephiroth. Now introducing Dogi and Lloyd. Dogi would be one of the few characters in the game who could actually destroy the environment. Oh, I think this is the boss room. Anyway, speaking, every gacha game that Lloyd Bannings has been playable has end of service. Probably. Just let him join Joker in the Harbingers of End of Service. There we go. I sense the pattern. Can you imagine Lloyd Bannings and Dragalia Lost? You'd have an entirely different weapon type too, the Tonfa. Or we could just have Dudley in Dragalia Lost. Have him equip a Manicaster. Org Virage, ancient dark dragon that exhales a devilish breath, has appeared for unknown reasons. Okay, so we need space magic, or space arts, and earth arts. Oh, earth and space. That's kind of cool. Don't know if they meant for it. Alright, Lloyd, get in there. Go ahead and take an Aqua Mirage onto your person. We will now Chrono Drive. Everybody but Lloyd. Gilly! Oh no, they brought me out of position. Oh no, they blinded the goat. This is not going to be a simple mission, is it? Oh no, Breath does not have a whole lot of range at all, but Holy Breath does. So... they take neutral damage. And unfortunately, Dark... let's see how much Dark Matter does. Probably not as much. Not as much. Oh, someone doesn't like these dragons. Defense unit, Burning Heart, Tiger Charge. I might have to pop some S-Crafts to get damage down. Let me see. Oh yeah, I didn't even get to cast. Oh, these guys are going to keep on interrupting me, aren't they? Alright, let's see what a Galleon Tower does to you. Shadow Blade! You've come too far not to spam it out. Okay. Tiger Charge on you! Because it's a 7-up turn. Tiger Charging? Randy, thank you for the supplementary damage. Let's see. Ooh! And the health drain. You'll love to see it. Oh boy. Let's see. Let's keep on trying to cast Aqua Mirage. As long as I keep that up. Let's see. What kind of arts? Lloyd doesn't even have any arts. He just hits things. And I love him for it. Alright, let's see here. Tio, you can... actually, you should be casting Chrono Drives. Yep, I'll get an Aqua Mirage off one of these times. I should have healed. Oh well. That's why I never got it off, because they kept on interrupting me. Alright. You're gonna keep on casting Shadow Blade. Oh no, you're too far away. Maybe, Craft. Victory charge! Say it with me. Victory! Of course you didn't get downed. That's fine. Dudley is the most powerful policeman in Crossbell because he has harnessed the power of victory! Anyways, Tio, give us a Tiram.
任せておけ。
Oh, you have reconvened. More holy breath, please. Oh, Tira's actually pretty dang strong. Okay, more chrono drives. Let's see here. Let's get Ellie casting. Yeah, we'll get an Aqua Mirage and everybody else.
いいだろう。
Oh, I just realized that Dudley got back his EP at some point, probably through a field effect.
ここだ。全員突撃。確保。
You're almost down. Cheer for Ellie. Ellie, keep on trying to cast your Aqua Mirage. That, oh, you already have. And cast it on Lloyd. Lloyd! Not tap him. Alright, more Galleon Tower. More Shadow Blade. More regular hits. Damn! Dudley just got hit by 2 of those and he is still casting. He's made of tougher stuff. That silver bullet though. You're so happy Dudley's little cousin is a main character in Cold Steel. Really should have just brought Dudley back, even if it makes no sense for the setting and timeline. Well, can't wait to see the repercussions of failing inspections.
さあ、そんな。
Let's see, Holy Breath. Oh boy.
任せとけ。
Thank you, Randy. Ah, shucks. Can't get everybody. Tio's gonna have to heal herself. She's a strong, independent Tio who don't need no Holy Breath. Alright, you use Quake. I have had enough sandbagging.
ドライブ開始。
いいだろう。
More Shadow Blade! Yes, that does substantially more damage. And Chaos Brand has been nerfed into the ground, so... Dudley can heal just fine. In fact, he's a particularly good CP battery at that. Interesting.
私の番だな。
Oh, I've ran out of Shadow Blades. I just have to use Dark Matter. More Dark Matter!
礼は言う。
Let's see how much it does. 564, it'll have to do. 785, let's go.
任せておけ。
Ah, we're almost out. Looks like Dudley's gonna have to, let's see. Oh. Oh! Encourages an ally with clenched fists, I see. So he can HP heal. Let's see. Victory charge, shotgun, judgment. Oh. Well, it's not gonna work, but I have to see what this animation looks like.
裁きを受けろ食らえ
Yeah, no, that's not the worst damage.
ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。
私の番ね。
I got you're a flying dragon. Why do you take more damage from Quake?
上出来かしら。
And there we go. Got the StarCraft look. Sun, Moon, and Star. Ugh! Where have we seen that before? This craft book looks as old as the last one. Combining crafts during battle. Randy and Ellie's fighting styles. Would you look at that? Might take a little bit of practice to use, but how about it, Mademoiselle? Sure, we can give it a try. And there we go. All 3 Achievos. Alright, that is it for all the monster exterminations. Now for the 5-hour process of getting back down from here. The Hermit's Garden. What does that mean? Is there somewhere else I should be going? Let's see, so we got our stuff. Alright, the Orbital Staff we will be getting later. And the Creative Cooks we'll be getting later. Oh. Is that what this place resembles? That place was pretty cozy. The lack of pillows or cushions or bed hurt for you. Tio hasn't even been there. Or has she? Oh, yes, right there. Okay, the sun and moon and star. Yes, you were absolutely right. Where did I say sun, moon, and star before? The Hermit's Garden. Ellie's got that that bullet curving from that one movie. I forgot what it's from. I forgot the name of the movie. Incorrect. A kingdom for a map. This way. Or am I going backwards? And decidedly not going backwards? There we go. We're out of here. Bye-bye, Stargazer's Tower. Monkey! That is the theme on this screen, isn't it? Yes. We're doing it. Huh. The Stargazer's tower was closer to Crossbell. Either way, let's go ahead and turn all these in. Grrr. They're treating him like a police dog. Isn't that a bit much, Sergey? That's a 1. So that's a 2. And that is a 3. Best course of action is continuing with the Ravachi investigation until I find the tea material for Tio's quest. Okay. And then I immediately back out and do other things again? Is that what I'm hearing? You don't need to heal, Dudley, but let me introduce you to Lloyd's bed. You are now officially a member of the CPD. Alright, back alley. So, guess we just tear our way through? Damn, Ravachi has their own built-in healing station.
これは
What is
それは
this?
文字の入力パネル？
Really is just her quest I'd be doing. Also, you don't remember Wazzy ever getting a chance to sleep in Lloyd's bed? Yeah, no, you're probably right. Damn. Is this some sort of
おそ
terminal?
らくパスワードの入力装
I
置
believe
で
this is
は
a
ないかと
password-operated device.
思わせぶりな鉄
I can
格
only
子もある
imagine
こ
it's
とで
connected to
す
this
し
very conspicuous iron gate.
つうか
Yeah, it's definitely sticking out like a sore thumb. It doesn't look like it'll open unless we have the correct password. If someone happened to write it down somewhere, we might be able to find it. Let's try searching for it.
ここは前に通された応接間か
This is the parlor we were in before, right?
無駄に豪華
Yep.
なちょうどだ
I remember. I recognize all the gaudy-ass furniture. Gaudy-ass furniture for only the gaudiest of asses. I doubt there'd be any useful evidence in a place like this.
ティオちゃん何
Tio,
か感じ
did
た
you sense something?
前に
Yes.
通された時
I got the same
少し
feeling
感
when
じた
we
の
were
です
here
この部
before.
屋
But it almost seems like there's something more to this
仕掛け
room.
のある気配
You think there's some kind of trick to it? Can you elaborate? Explain.
何か機械的なギミック
I believe there's some sort of
が存在
mechanism
して
in
いる
here.
すいません
Sorry, it might just be my
テ
imagination.
ィオスケの見立てに外れはありえねえだろ
When have you ever been wrong about something like this, Geotot? I agree. Let's look around.
あれ この絵
This painting. It is
調べて
suspicious.
みろ
Let's take a closer look. Right.
これは
Oh,
テ
wow!
ィオスケの勘的
Geotot's sixth sense saves the
な
day.
んか差し込みみたい
Seems we
な
got two
のは
slots or
何
something
らか
here.
の鍵の差し込み
Rather
口
than
で
slots,
はない
perhaps they were actually
か両方解除
keyholes.
したら
Something may happen if we unlock them both. If we see any keys, let's see if they fit. The only key I've got is the key to my heart. Ooh. Tirabomb. Hey, you're sticking your noses in places they don't belong. I love it, but I hate it. Cooking encyclopedia. Found the... Oh, rich cream soup. Interesting. A swimsuit magazine is sitting on the table.
これは
This looks like a magazine some of the underlings were probably reading. Oh, damn, it's the newest issue of Hotspot! I haven't been able to pick up my copy yet. My, are you ladies smoking?
あなたね
Randy, you lecherous. I don't know what else you were expecting from Randy. Ugh, no sense of decorum. Hmm? Wait, I saw something between the pages. Eh? Oh, you're right, there's some kind of memo stuck in here. The title and the author of the most popular fairy tale of the library.
これって
This must be the password for that device we came across. Indeed, it looks like it is. Alright, let's head back to the device and see if I can figure out the password. The title and the author of the most popular fairy tale at the library. Oh, let's keep on searching. We'll come back for it later.
なんだか不自然に
Bookcase is packed full except for this odd gap here.
大きい
Maybe borrowed books were here?
どうやら感圧装置が下に仕込まれているよ
There's a pressure-sensitive device on the bottom of this particular
特
shelf.
定の重さの物
If
体
you
を
put
置
an
い
object
た
with
ら
specific weight on it, it may activate some sort of mechanism.
おいおい
Sheesh.
どこの
We stumbled into some kind of spy novel or something. Nah, more like you stumbled into a Resident Evil game. What a juvenile security
だった
system.
ら話は早い
I'm sure this will be simple enough. We'll just search the building for any weighted objects that fit this gap. Understood. God forbid we find any weighted objects that are outside of this building. Wonder if that activated any sort of... Nope. Wonder if that activated any sort of items to find. Probably not. But he just picked it up anyway and be like, oh, what is this for? Never mind!
この台座は
Pedestal made of solid
ル
gold.
バーチの資産力
Only
は
gold
本
plated.
物があってもおかしくないはずだ
But
け
they
ど
could have afforded gold if they wanted. Take the pedestal with you. Great. Now you're making me think back to the amnesia streams. Anyhow,
よし
there are two chests in the main area, by the way. One with a tear bomb, one with an EP charge too.
ああ随分と
Whoever made this place must have fun in solving all these dumb little funhouse
なんで
tricks.
普通の鍵に
Instead of, you know, using doors and keys like a normal person.
結構なミラが
Adding
か
to
かって
that,
いる仕掛け
this device appears to have cost an obscene amount of mira.
おそらくマルコーニの
I'm sure it all comes down to Marconi's tastes. I've heard rumors that he's an avid fan of new toys and odd
付き合わ
novelties.
される下の人間は
I'm sure this
大変
caused
かもしれ
more
ま
than a
せんね
few headaches for those working under him. EP Charge 2. New from Rivachi, Marconi and Cheese. Oh, what is this? Am I not supposed to go in here? Is this the way to progress? Fascinating. I'm guessing the door with the password helps me towards the two keys that I need. Oh, I don't know these. Marking the Way to the Deep Forest by Sean.
よかった合ってたみたいだな
I completely dug that out of my butt! We hit the jackpot.
凝った仕掛け
Despite the
の
elaborate
割には
mechanism,
ちょっとうかつだった
they were a
わね
little too careless.
あんなグラビア誌の
Yeah,
大事な情報を
pretty
挟
sloppy
む
of them to leave info like that sitting inside of a swimsuit mag.
すぐに侵入者
I
に
mean,
見つかっちまうじゃ
wouldn't
ねえか
that be the first thing intruders would pick up and flip through?
普通の侵入者は
Normal
グラビア誌を
intruders do
パラパラ
not
めくら
share
ないと
your
思いますが
unique priorities, Randy.
どんなセキュリティ
Well, no matter how great the security system is, it's pointless if all of the users are all this incompetent.
行くぞ。この先は何かありそうだ。
Let's continue. Looks like there's something up ahead.
ええ
Yes, sir. Okay, it wasn't a trap that sent me to a... There was no trap over here that sent me to a jail on the 4th floor. Killing Bear.
ここは
Why is Garcia's theme here?
倉庫かしら。
Am I gonna fight him at the end of this? Is this place a warehouse for smuggling goods,
間違
perhaps?
いないだろ
There's no mistaking it. Damn it. If only we had a search warrant, we could look through every nook and cranny of this place. Yeah.
おい何
Hold on a sec. We ain't alone here. Are those
マジ
monsters?
片付ける
Take them out.
データ収集を開始します。
Flying feline. It's a Gala cat. A winged cat-like monster with powerful kicks. Not native to Crossbell State.
私の番だな。
Hit him with the shotgun! Nice.
そこです。
任せてくれ
Look, if there's a shotgun that can be used in a non-shooter game, I have to see what it's like.
行きます。
任せそんな。ぬるいな。
なんでこ
What
ん
are
な場所に
monsters doing in a place like this?
クロス
Those
ベル
things
トの
even
味方
native
を
to
知る
Crossbell? Never seen them
今
before.
のはリベー
They
ル
remind me of flying felines, but those are only native to Liberal.
でも
I don't recall them ever being that strong either.
ビジネスに
We can only assume that smuggling monsters is one of their business practices. Seems like they were hiding them in here,
取れたみたいだな。
along with those war dogs of theirs.
魔獣の密輸って
Smuggling
そんなの
monsters?
需要があるんですか
Is there that much of a demand for them?
武器の資産家
I'm sure there's an eccentric millionaire or two who would be interested.
大抵の
It goes without saying, though, that the smuggling monsters is illegal in most countries for good reason.
とんでもねえ
Yeesh,
な
there's some real weirdos out there. Heads up, Lloyd. I get the feeling those weren't the only critters roaming around
簡
here.
単には先に進め
It
なさそう
seems
ですね
proceeding through this area won't be so easy. Should I go back to that other place where I backed off from, where the healing point was? Or is that a place that I'm actually going to be going to later? Six monster chests,
行くぞ
6 monster scans, 1 monster chest, 5 enemy scan. What's the 6th floor? Standard chest. Okay. Let's see. We get you the battle scoping. Mothflyer, insect-type monster from a foreign country. Blind foes by scattering its scales. You are freaking dead.
なんとかなったわね。
So 6 standard chests, 5 monster scans, 1 monster chest. Word. I see. Not the flying felines.
任せ
The other door leads to another dungeon. One that's not relevant right now. So I'm doing the right thing by not going there.
渡っ
任せて援護そしゃちょろいぜ
You get the choice of what you do first here. You're gonna tell me to go here first regardless. Cool. That makes me feel better about my intuition. Ooh, ooh, oh, more Sepith! In Crossbell, first you get the Sepith, then you'll get the mirror, then you'll get the women. Man. Who in the target audience would understand that one? Ellie, how could you miss?
俺の
強制
番だ
排除する。
それ
Mischievous chicks of a certain flightless bird. They are drawn to the sight of arts.
いいだろう。
Oh my god, the penguins! Yamero penguin coons!
さあ行くぞ
This side is the team material. Bing, bang, boom. Let's see what we got here. Ah, another control panel. What was down the other way, though? Let's check that out first. Anything? There was nothing. That was literally the only way I could have proceeded. Understandable. Alright, how's this go? We gotta lift it back up? You're lifting it back up. Nice. No, I can't go up here. Oh, I still can. Oh, no, now I can go up here. Alright, let's see what's on the other side then. Monsters! Wow, lots of monsters that were from Liberal are here. Killer Hammerhead. Breaks foes in one bite. Damn, can't believe we're gonna get broken. Rising Sun Stillness said his S-Break. Didn't we agree that Tiger Charge was just better in every way? Or did I completely miss the plot? Shotgun! Nice. Oh heavens! Betsy! The only thing that Tiger Charge has is hit count, which is only relevant to separate turns. I see. These guys sure are feisty, aren't they? But I can go before their next turn, so... Ah, there's only 3 of you. You're not gonna do as much damage. Woo! 34. Teal learns 0 field. Alright. I obtained Confused. Presenting an all-new menu item, the Special Support Set. Comes with pork tenderloins, Ellie mac and cheese, and Randy's roasted broccolendo, all on a T.O. plate. And for dessert, get over a slice of blue barrier pie. I really want to try a blue barrier pie. Damn, that sounds like it would go so hard. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and do our status here. Set Rising Sun is the break. Tiger Charge is 230% power, single target S-Craft. Rising Sun is 320 power, AoE with a radius of 4. I could swear someone told me to keep Tiger Charge. I can swear. Damn it. Oh boy, there's a bunch of them in here. No dear. Ah! How did I get ambushed? Well, I must be Luigi because your combo turned into mine. Is Teal's last name pronounced Plato and not Plato like I've probably been saying?
私に続け
Oh, that's gonna be a little bit sticky, isn't it? Alright, let's use some... Let's use some AoE in this situation.
任せてくれ
How many can I hit with one Brave Smash? Looks like just 2 of them.
私の番ね。
Wait! Wait! Ellie has the,
砕け散れ。
俺の番だな
Ellie has the turn advancing ability. She has the, Shara's Whip. In Japanese, it's Purato, which you think would be Plato in English. Every time someone says her surname in English, they say Plato. Well, guess that answers my question on how I should be saying it. Just to be consistent. Anyhow, let's see if I can't Brave Smash these gentlemen.
私の
I got one of them. More shotgun! Oh, but I can only hit 2.
邪魔だ
Ah, everybody's too. You know what? We're summoning the good boy. Damn. Good job, Sight.
良いデータが取れました。
Hats and treats for you. Damn. Uh-oh. Let's see what I can do without pulling the switch. Probably not a whole lot, but... Wish I could see you.
10秒で終
行くぞ
わらせるぞ
やろう
チャンス皆さん。
Yes, poor penguins.
これで一安
Dudley
心
gave them no mercy. No clemency. Up. Hit 3. Annie's not okay. She wants you to arrest the smooth criminal. Well. She just got hit by, she got struck by a smooth criminal, and now she's not okay. Yeah, damn it.
発見
俺の番だ
強制
な
排除する
Brave Smash is pretty good for neutralizing
任せておけ
random encounters. Not gonna lie. That reference was bad.
任せて。
It was bad. So very, very bad.
いいだけ
よしやっ
任せて。さてね。はあこれで一安心です。
Alright, let's go ahead and get another random encounter.
いいは
さてそこです。
行くぞえっと
行きましょう。
私
Well,
よし
no more sniping Sepith up turns for Lloyd.
なんとかなったわね。
And you know what? That's fine.
よし
Using the stronger craft
任せてくれ
私の
will
そこ
be
です。
just fine.
行くぞやっ
さて行きまへん。
私はよし次に行くぞ
Up you go. Oh, brr.
敵接近。
任せてくれ
行きましょう。さそこ。
私
How should you feel about that change? Yes, for most characters, it doesn't matter because the subsequent S crash are...
任せて
Oh. Skyforce Remake, you don't set your S craft as S brakes. You activate your S brake. You get a menu allowing you to select which one you want right there.
先を急ぎましょう。
Yeah, no. It's streamlined, but it's fine by my count, you know.
行くぞ。
These enemies are hanging out.
私のターン。
I'm getting jump scared when they're right in front of my face.
任せて。
はいはい。
任せてくれ
I miss Crash Bomb.
行くぞ。やりや。まだまだいける。
すぐに立て直す
Oh, this is bad.
任せてくれ。
Did Ellie just pull off 3 counters? Well, if I'm gonna get a Sepith upturn on a turn, on Lloyd's turn, might as well make the most of it.
さあ行くぞ。だータイガーチャージ。
さてと。
私くれ
助かりました。
行くぞ。やりや。そこだ。
行きまへん。
I'm bad. I'm really, really bad. Who's bad?
さて。なんとかなったよね。
Alright, what's over here? Ooh, treasure and impede. You find a small pile of chest messages that were deemed unsuitable for a commercial release. Damn. Is that where they kept all the chest messages for all the games that didn't have them? They were all kept within that one chest in the Ravachi hideout. Let's see. Bring this up. Alright, we got another room. And we have new enemies. And I whiffed.
みんな。よし。
行くぞ
それ。
Carnivorous plant monster sucks in and stores dirt within its body.
いいだろう
Ah, bugger. So close. Man. If this were a 3D Trails game, I could easily finagle this so I could hit all 4 of them. And it would have taken me like an hour to line that up.
邪魔だ
Well, more sight, I suppose. More turns.
時の結果よ。
行くぞ。
一礼。
さあ行くぞ
Victory! You missed one. Dudley seems awfully evasive.
さてへん。私の番。
よし。そう。
He's gotten off a whole lot of counters.
俺の番だ。さあ
Lloyd, please. I know you're blind, but that's no excuse.
またか。さあ。
We're a family here. Be a team player. Stop being blind. Okay, this is just where I'm supposed to be. Well, no choice there.
気をつけて。
任せてくれ。
Dudley might have an evade 3. You know, he has a 3rd tier wind quartz. He actually doesn't have the worst default quartz setup. Then Wave Smash!
みんなありがとうございました。私の番です。
More sight!
思念配属来て来て。
いいだろう。邪魔。そこだ。
お返しです。
Nice.
お返しよ。
Gee, why does Mom let you have 2 turns? What is up with all these turns?
私の番です。さあ。
よし。私の番だな。
私の番ね。そこ。
よし。
Sheesh.
行き
Why did they get so many turns?
任せ。
Must have been a rush or something.
よし。もう大丈夫だ。
It's not optimized towards anything specific. They're all pretty good courts that he has by default. Well, like you said, he's a jack of many things, master of none. And you know, sometimes just being a body on the field is all you can ask for. Sometimes all you need in order to be loved and appreciated is just to show up. Why was I ambushed? How was I ambushed?
までもない。そこだ。
Y'all are wild for that.
や。
私のそこ。はい、た。
任せつ。私。は。
お返しよ。ええ。みんなありがとうございました。行き
礼
ます。
は言う。
Sight save me. Thank you.
俺の番。
行きます。そこです。任せて。
よし。
I should build up my seeps and summon Sight more. Do you have a warrant, officer? Well, that comment in itself is unwarranted. You're under arrest for being too cute.
先生可能。
チャンスだ。
始めましょう。
Ooh. Hell yeah!
私の番そこです。敵集団。
We like our fast fights. So the heal is up here. So I'm inclined to believe that the stuff I want is over there. So I'm gonna go in the opposite direction. I used to pray for times like these. The last thing I want to do is hurt you, but it's still on the list. Okay, why does that line actually go kind of hard? Tea material! Nice. A treasure chest walks into a bar. As it was clearly a mimic, it was instantly slaughtered. Poor thing didn't even get a drink. That was my daddy. It's been 20 years now. Alright, what's over this way? Why did they give me a full heal? Oh, that's why they gave me a full heal.
行くぞ。
Let's see if we can't clear this out, and then we can move on to something. Alright, Lloyd. Ooh. Hit him with your inaugural Rising Sun.
これで決める。
Let's see how this goes. Why can Lloyd suddenly summon a dragon made out of fire just with his fighting technique? Don't worry about it. Rising Sun! Alright, Elliot. Go ahead and restore some of that seep.
私の番だな。
The Justice Hammer is really short range, huh? In that case, shotgun! Oh, the satisfaction.
私の番です。
So close to being able to wipe them all out at once. Oh, never mind. Tio whiffed.
お返しです。
任せてくれ。そう。
And then she made up for it immediately.
ぬるいな。
Sacral key.
随分大きな
This is a pretty hefty key. You think this is it? Yes. It's likely one of the keys to the mechanism in the parlor. I see how that goes. So, should I complete Tio's quest immediately? Or should I do the other dungeon first?
さあ、かかってこい。
私のそこ。
任せ
はい。へい。
You don't know, but it's cool, though. It's a logical extension of his burning resolve. Alright, you know what? There's a lot of monsters in here. It'll take a little bit of time to get back into town. So, we're just gonna call it here. Ladies and gentlemen, you are very welcome to this raid. Glad you had fun. And, blessings and blorfs. But of course, thank you if you're watching this stream as a VOD. So you know what to do. Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, join the Discord. It is in the description. It'll let you know when the next stream comes up. Next time, we're going to complete Tio's quest, get her a new craft, and get the next key and see what else Ravachi is hiding. I hope it's a Starbucks. Until then, game out.